Guys, I'm losing my mind. Guys, I am losing my mind. I put down my phone right here, and I don't know where it's at. I just put it down. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have everything ready. I'm gonna have everything ready, so I don't have to worry about nothing. Where the? Which one of you took my phone? Which one of you guys took my phone? I this silly. Hey, chair. Congratulations on getting banned for saying Pepsi ban. Very impressive. Very, very impressive. How you doing? How you doing? Hi, Aaron. I get your butt in bed. Get your butt to bed. Yeah, I lost my phone. That's what I use for my camera. For like YouTube Studio and stuff. That's why I need my phone. If you're wondering why I never can look at stuff on my phone while we're streaming, that's exactly why. Let's see. Is it all working? Okay, I think it's all working. The only thing that's broken right now is tits. The tits program said fatal error, update failed, and proceeded not to let me update it. So I don't know what that's about, but here's a blank screen. You guys like that? Hold on, let's switch the mood day. We forgot to put the fish, the pug fish mood on the screen today. Also, thank you, Sammy, for taking my hair first thing. How dare you? Fuck you. I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, hold on. Let me get my hellos in before I start talking doo doo. I can't talk doo doo before I get my hellos in. Okay, I gotta be polite about it. You gotta respect. There's a few pictures I need to put. You drew a hand and I actually look like a hand. Congratulations. Te duele la cabeza por culpas de este pinche celular. Que no. Pinche quay. Also, hello, Sammy. Hi, Chair again. Hello, Fart Boy. Hi, Toasty. Good night, Blighted Ink. Good night. Good hi and good night, Aaron. Hello, 6B. How you doing today? Fart Boy, welcome in. Honey, hello. The silly, just in case I didn't get to say hello, hello. Lord Coffee. Hello, hello. I don't need to introduce no Lord Coffee, but your tits is broken today, so you can't throw bananas at me for free, okay? New record. Yeah, that is pretty impressive. What's your next goal, buddy? Are you gonna keep going for like 1 second bans? No, okay, so this might sound stupid, but I think my migraine has to deal with my back, fellas. And this is what I mean by that. Every time I move my back in a certain way, there's pressure built up in my head. Am I gonna die? Chat, does that mean I'm dying? Chat, does that mean I'm dying? I think it means I'm dying. Do I know what we're listening to? No, but my migraine is settled down. It just when I lean forward, that's when I start feeling it again. So I'm assuming it has to do with the fact that I definitely fucked up my back this weekend. Stage 70 bone cancer? I would believe it. I'm not a doctor or anything like that, you know. Where is the dictator to rob and throw bombs at? He's hiding. He's hiding. He doesn't exist. The dictator doesn't exist. We don't talk about that guy. Also, we finished the ghost emote. You know, the one that gave me so much trouble last night? We have someone to start on tonight, but we finished technically 2 emotes yesterday. We're gonna finish the next 2 today. But look at it! It didn't come out too bad. It could always be worse. It could always be worse. Already banned me? Yeah, that guy already banned Pepsi, man. The Great War of Muna's chat village. No, but how are you guys? How happy? No, happy Tuesday. I hate Tuesdays, but because Tuesdays are like the second day after Monday. Monday kind of blows booty cheeks. Hold on, I actually like the song. Whoops, oops. Great. Now I'm gonna have to sort through that. I'm gonna do that. Oh, that's really funny. That's in Tape Impala. That's so funny. I mean, Pepsi Man, you're not wrong. He's playing with the dog. He's playing with the dog. Oh, but Smolder is really cute today. 7 minute song, by the way, is it? Oh my goodness! No, we're not listening to it for 7 minutes. What do you guys want to listen to today? I'm kind of in the mood for a lot of things. I just don't know exactly what. Today we can actually do the Spanish party, which I don't mind. because I just want to listen to Assumption over and over again. Is it back pain and headaches to coexist? No, it's my shoulder. So I backed into it at Mach 10, and I definitely hurt my back. Teto? What's Teto? Teto is... It's suddenly too much time. This isn't my playlist, buddy. It's not my playlist. Here, we can listen to... I don't even know what we could listen to start off with. We'll listen to Assumption again? I'll listen to Assumption again. Okay, hold on. We're gonna add to queue. We're gonna add a few songs to queue. Yes, I've been listening to Creepy Nuts all day, okay? It's either you either get BB No Money. No, shit, I said it right. BB No S. Or you get Creepy Nuts. You take your pick, okay? I'll yell at the top of my lungs. Which one do you guys want? Somebody said Teto, but I'm adding a shit ton of things to queue. Hold on. Alright. I put a bunch of the stuff that you know, just happy. Someone told me about Eurobeat last week. Who was talking about Eurobeat last week? Somebody was like, hey, what do you think about Eurobeat? And I don't think we ever heard Eurobeat. I know Toasty introduced me to it. Put Triple Baka on? What is Triple goddamn Baka? Who else? It could have been Toasty. Look at you. Look at you be like, I'm the only person here. Like, bro. Bro, get a load of this guy, bro. We have a few we gotta get through tonight. I have to lock in, okay? But also, I do feel you're using street rap, girl. I don't know names. No. Oh, wait, no, you're new here. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Uh, it's been said that I've lived under a rock most of my life. Let's put it that way. I'm barely learning stuff now. Like I this year alone I've only listened to Miku. Like this is my first year listening to Miku. We should put that in our yeah, no, I wouldn't want to anyways. Threat. So there's a laugh. I want specifically Mao laughing. Where she has her hand over her face. Yeah, this is what I want. Who just signed in? I want to say hi to you. Hi, Yellow Leaf. Put gravity on, buddy. You need to learn Vocaloids. There's just so many of them. There's like 5. I only know Teto and Miku, and the other ones I don't even know their name. I just know they exist. It's been said you're just say you're a newborn rock what? Newborn rock specimen. That's crazy. And the yellow one, there's 2 yellow ones, and there's a boy and a girl, right? And there's one orange head. When did the yellow leaf get modded? It happened last week as a joke, but then I was like, you know what? Let's do a test run. Let's do a test run. I always forget the yellow ones. Like, that's crazy. You're literally Yellow Leaf. How did you forget their names? Nah, that's funny as heck. But oh, whoops, guys, hold on. Don't look at that. That is not the reference I'm using. I promise. Hold on. I know, betraying not the yellow twins, Miku. Nope. You're not getting me today. How you doing? Dip. How you doing, Dip? Shit. No. No. That was like a not conjunction. That was separate. Like I was like, oh shit. You know what I mean? Nah. Hello. How you doing today? Betraying my name. No, it's kind of like I don't know all the moods on the planet. Hold on. We're looking for something. I forgot one more reference. It's my laughing one. We're finishing this today, by the way. These two, I'm not working on them anymore, okay? Because I literally spent most of the day asleep, and my eye is like, hey, you wanna feel some pain? And every now and then it's like my eye farts or something. That's the best way to explain it. My eye farts every now and then and it hurts. Damn, mean ass shape, Muna. No, I'm not mean shaped. I'm just stupid. It's the peaches cellular way. Hey, watch your language. Watch your language. Hey. It's the peaches cellular. I can't say it, bro. Nah, it might be screens. Oh, thank you, Yellow Leaf. Yes, Yellow Leaf is correct. There is ad breaks here too, and if you gotta get your woggle for the rest of the stream, get your hands stretchy, get your shit ready. We're gonna be here for a very long time. Today my head didn't hurt that much, and that means I can talk a little bit more and laugh a little bit harder. You guys can just be cursed all you want. I could be happy about it. You know what I mean? Until like, I'm also taking caffeine, and I have 600 milligrams of ibuprofen for when I need it. I haven't taken it yet because I haven't needed it yet. Okay. De pinche groseras en este puto chat. That's crazy. Yeah, I know it's time to reveal I'm Mexican, mother of three. 600 milligrams is a lot. That's usually what I take though. Is that actually a lot? I actually don't know how much is a lot. But that's honestly 600 milligrams did not do shit for me last night. Yellow twins, that's so crazy. I know Miku. That's the other one I know. And I smile toothy and stuff. I toothy smile at you. Like, yeah, I know who those are. Can I make a bad joke? 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 Make a bad joke? No, I'm not gonna do it. No, okay. Thank you for this stretchy time. To be bad, I've heard taking less ibuprofen I don't can boost how it works. Well, inflaming your liver. I never take ibuprofen by itself. I have to eat. The one time I took it by myself, it did hurt. Do it. I was like, oh, I know the Vocaloid Iron Mouse because she's in the song. Yes, I know Iron Mouse is a person. Also, hypothermia. The answer to your question is Saturday. Unless you want to do it in the mornings, which is a 50% chance I don't wake up. Ads getter. Dios mío. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I did it once and I had the worst pain in my life. Yeah, there was one time I woke up in such pain. I took ibuprofen. Let's just say, my tummy hated that. Get you lend your voice. Uda the Vocaloid. Nah, I'm just joking, bro. Like, okay, so when she's doing her sinister laugh, she's covering her face, right? I was wondering if I should have the eyes open like this. Not like this, but you know what I mean? Have the eyes open to show she's evil. Because if we do another one that's like this, right? If we do another one that's like this, that's how many of them like that? It's basically half of them all being like shaded like that. But she does have a lot of faces like that. Uda the Vocaloid, yeah, it's like Iron Massive vocal. No, did you guys actually hear her opera thing she put out recently? I forgot what it was, but it's really nice. You know when you hear something so pretty you cry? Oh, a new one? Yeah, no, I swear it was new, unless it was just a music video for it. But it's new to me, so yeah, Iron Mouse has a very beautiful voice. I think she did a performance somewhere, right? Like obviously it's gonna be her VTuber because they don't, that, you know what I mean? Uh, but hearing her sing with like passion like that, it made me cry. Like I don't know how else to describe it. It was just like I just cried, bro. I'm a crybaby with music. You know when you could just hear it. You could just hear The care. That's the best way to describe it. You could hear it. It's kind of like a food. You could taste the love in it. Speaking of food, Cher, can you hear me? Cher, I got beady out today. I got beady out today, buddy. I did it. I got beady out. I was upset. Hi, side. All right. So let me tell you about my. No, BBL. No, not a BBL. BBL, bro. BBL. BBL. Go like a taco. BBL taco, not BBL. Yeah, I just suddenly got a BBL sitting down here, guys. Listen and learn. Oh yeah, but definitely got so I ordered a wet burrito and I thought it would be drenched in birria sauce. Like, you know, the water, the birria juice. I was so disappointed to learn it was covered in salsa verde. Now, it's not that I don't like salsa verde, that's my favorite one. I just wanted pure fucking birria, and then the fucking salsa verde was so salty. So I'm sitting there eating this nasty burrito. Well, I didn't eat the burrito because I also ordered pasta, but like, love birria? Yeah, there's this place in my city that has, it just sells pure birria items. They also had cheesecake. It was an $8 slice of fucking New York cheesecake, and I already told you guys, New York cheesecake is not my favorite cheesecake, but I'll still eat it. I think I should just do it like this.
Tingle, tingle, tingle.
Hi,
Tingle,
Buddha.
tingle, pay
Swap the
attention,
knife with
pay
a
attention.
metal
Tingle,
pipe.
tangle, tingle, tangle.
You just have a pipe. I can't stand condiments at all. I'm just not odd. I mean, for a long time, the only one I could ever stand was ranch. Ranch is my only one. I thought didn't I tell you about my cooked food combinations? One of my food, I used to have tacos with ranch when I was a kid because I thought it tasted amazing, but now as an adult that was really nasty. Did you or didn't have beauty? I did, but it wasn't like I was happy with it. Boom 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 boom. No. Tacos with ranch, yes, it was my most blasphemous thing that I've ever done. I'm almost done with Apothecary Diaries, hell yeah. Get away from me, I hate you. I don't do it anymore though. Unfollowing, I mean, I was like 10, like, you know what I mean? It was a it was a mistake, it was a mistake. Yeah, no, it was definitely disgusting now I look back on it. I mean, there's a chicken bacon ranch. This is also not pure taco. It's fine. It was pure taco. It was pure taco. It was taco de asada. And yes, BD is my favorite thing. Thin ice though, no, I don't blame you. I wouldn't follow too. It was the most abominable thing I did when I was a kid. Bonjaloha, Bonjaloha, Talakia, Wabidi. Sorry, Skibini. You see, this is not one of those shops where you buy weapons from, you know. This is a shop where you buy really weird tasting boba. Don't worry, the recipe's gonna change here soon when I finally figure out how to cook. But I'm gonna buy. But yeah, definitely not selling any gear. But that's one of my retainers' name. That's so silly. Make boba blitz. That's just a paintball gun, my friend. And ranch itself, I can't even say anything. Ranch by itself is disgusting. I like ranch with just fries. I'll be honest. I've started actually liking other condiments instead. Like I like experiencing more because when I was smaller, I used to hate mustard. I used to hate Is this more creepy nuts? Anyways, I've been liking a lot of creepy nuts songs. Like they're just the right vibe I need right now. These house things, what do you call them then? The things you explode when you step on them? Poop. I'll call them poop, my friend. Ranch is better in salad than burger sauce and worse than, but much more worse than. What is that? What is vina? It's spooky balls. Yeah, I love my spooky balls. Mustard. I used to hate mustard. I actually enjoy mustard now. I used to hate caramelized onions are my favorite things. God, he's so brain rotted, bro. He's so brain rotted. When are we gonna see Muna's secret attack mode? When I'm cool. It's Italian. I see. It's not just vinegar. Like they're not just putting. It's something else. Taking over horn the reveal is actually a grenade. That'd be crazy. Same. I hated the thought of onions. Now I'm in love with caramelization on everything. Yes! Wawa! Are you me? Are you me? Hello? Brainron has taken over Pepsi Man. It's too late. It's taken over him for a while, buddy. Like, he's been gone to us for a bit. Guy doesn't know how to speak English anymore. It's an umbrella. The foods I sent are peak. No, they are not. They are not peak. Buddy, you sent me a... Okay. I'm not even going to give you that moment. I'm not even going to give you that. I'm not even going to give you that because I don't even know what you sent me, bro. But mine was peak, though. Did you like the... Did you like the aliens kidnapping that one guy? Did you like... He's like, put me down, you wench. I love that. That was pretty funny. Mint, drink wagwa. Mint, drink wagwa. But yeah, blah, 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 blah. You throw a pipe at him, he's just gonna say mustard at you. Like, just. Oh, by the way, Pepsi Man, I made my brother cringe at Mongo, 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 Mongo. And I kept doing it at him, and he didn't like that at all. He didn't like it at all. He was very, very annoyed. He was like, please shut up. How you doing, Mints? Yeah, Mints hydrate. Brother Berry hates mango. I did it because of the mango ice cream that I got. Wait, what? Is Alex here? No. Alex has been doing things. My mango's blowing up. My mango is blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. The Tissa she listens are working. Ew, no. Moo, unhand me, you foul wench. Empty that compartment of thy pantaloon so that I may empty the the items that shit, I fucked it up. A founder's badge? I see. Is that the dictator in the background? Yes, that is my husband. That is my husband. He is being a dictator in the background too. Somebody asked me wait. So I was showing somebody move about war. Somebody asked if there's flavors and fruits I associate with autumn. I said whiskey. That's not a fruit now, is it? I dislike you, Chef. You guys should tell him. You guys should tell him to his face. Well, he's paying attention. Right now, he's not paying attention. He didn't care. He's playing. I can't tell what he's playing. I've never seen it before. So I won't use it. That's actually pretty funny. That is funny too. You have a good lucky workies. And he's gone. Yeah, like he literally tapped out of his game just to do that, by the way. I'm so tired. My parents are so we dogs to know that I'm actually sleeping at night. I see that. I see that you're awake at normal hours. I really hope you get good you're getting good rest though. You definitely deserve it after what you put yourself through the month of July? Was it July? Yeah, July. Through the month of July. You went a little bit crazy, man. So I don't know if you know this. Happy birthday, you up. Thank you. You know, August is a little bit closer. You're closer than you were yesterday if you think about it. Thank you. Oh. Oh. It's been a full 4 days. That's crazy. No, we won't do it. We'll leave her laughing. It's actually 5. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. My mods are abusing their power. At this rate, no one's gonna be talking in the chat anymore. We're just gonna have a bunch of banned people just lurking. Correcting Nancy's bro. Hi, Vixie. How you doing, Vixie? But yeah, is anyone else's tits broken? My tits broke, and I'm a little bit sad about that. Good night, cutie. Rip tits. Good night, there, miss. You be safe on your drive tomorrow. Crashed out super hard in rivals. Mine's always broken. That I mean, word, but like, Mince, what the fuck? Little funny when you say tits broken. Yeah, my tits be broken, guys. Because that's what it's called. Oh, you have a good lurkies, and you have a good lurkies. And looking at an aftermath of a tragedy. I'm telling you, my mods just like abusing their power. One of my mods like yelling at me. The other mod bullies me with nuts. I wonder what Yellow Leaf thing is gonna be. You know, my husband speaks every blue moon. It seems like every single mod has a different personality, you know? Alex likes to just say downright crazy shit. Sounds like a good roster. Yes, it is. It's kind of like you gotta don't pick a fight with me or you're gonna mess up with Jim Bob, and worst of all, Larry. You know, it's worse than the sneak attack from the Minecraft movie. The guy was like sneak attack, but he's yelling at the top of his lungs, like, bro, that's the worst sneak attack I've ever seen in my life. Hi, Titanium! How you doing today? Not Larry, yeah. I'm actually starting to use TikTok a little bit more, fellas. Have you guys noticed? Has anybody noticed that I'm using it a little bit more? I sent some peak stuff today to a few people. Since we were that guys, of course I got mad at the power. Going mad at that power is no fun. Nobody listens to you. Hey, what? Forcing you to add yellow leaves everywhere or something? Oh, I see. Your Chinese spy monitoring. How am I feeling? My head feels better, but I found out that it's probably, you know, correlation isn't causation or some shit. Or causation. Wait, is it coinciding? Doesn't mean it. Correlation doesn't mean causation, but I hurt my back the same day I got the headache. Today, I realized when I was bent over, like, I was, like, leaning down, like, at this angle. Hold on. Hold on. I was, like, leaning down like this. Hold on. Let me open the thingy. Okay, let's do this. I was bent over to pick something when I was cleaning the litter box. So this is like my cat's litter box, the giant spear that spins around. Right. My head is like, ow, because I feel like somebody was putting weight on my head. So when I was like doing the thing, and then I stood up, and then there was no more pressure. There was nothing there. It like popped, right? And then I was like, is it related to my back? So I did it again, and then it put more pressure on my head. So I'm wondering if it's having to do with my back, because my back hurts right here. That just looks like a bob, but it's like right here. That was my shoulder. That would be the part that hurt. But besides that, so far, no, the migraine hasn't come back. I even have a back brace on, so I do not feel tempted to lean over at all. Is it? Yes. When I saw the Great War of me dropping my phone underneath the couch and then smacking myself going like Mach 10 while getting back up, I finally get a response to fired TikToks. Yeah, I'm slowly going through people's TikToks. Glad you're feeling better. Yeah, the sleep definitely helped. I'm assuming yesterday was really bad because it was really badly bruised yesterday. But, you know, in my head, I'm like, there's no way it's correlated. And today I'm like, I think it's correlated. I think it's correlated. Because it didn't hurt when I was sitting up straight. But when I slouched down just a little bit, it was like, ow, my head. Ow. Is getting migraines a curse that gets put on you when you become a streamer? I don't know. I don't. Yellow Leaf, Mint, do you guys get migraines since you became streamer? His son, a little bro. Bro could pick me up to just break my back. Okay, he could just go. He could just pick me up and go. Tulip Punk, how you doing? I finally followed you on TikTok. Yeah, I post peak. I even posted my thumbnail today. But I'm on a new preventative now. I see. But I know you had issues with head migraines. Oh, have a good lurky. Hey, Gary. Oh, but thank you, thank you. We finally hit 100. We hit 100 yesterday. I don't know what we're gonna be doing with TikTok, but I've been more active there. I'm even using the story functions. I've always had them. I haven't really got them. I'm sick. Oh shit! Get better, bro. Get better. The mouth is too small and the face is too big. So remember to stay hydrated. Your body's working at like 10 billion%. Give yourself some nourishment. My half sis has them too. I don't know, bro. I don't know why migraines happen. Do we know why they happen if you just get them chronically? Oh, and then I met a sweet person on TikTok because I'm actually responding to people now. There's this person who draws exceptionally good, like, Javier, you're early today. What the heck? I met a person who draws dinosaurs and dragons. They're pretty cool. Because they messaged me because I put the thing yesterday. I got a giant migraine and they were very nice about it. They're like, hey, this is what I do. L viewer, that's crazy. Nah, I wish you do get better, Tulip, and I hope it's not a crazy sickness. I did for a while, but I used to be once a month, every couple months on Sunday. I wouldn't be able to eat or drink, but something hormones. It's a bot. What's a bot? Who's a bot? There aren't real people on TikTok. You don't think there's? I'm a real person on TikTok. They got worse. Yeah, because I heard that some people either get them for days. Today would technically be day 3 of me having this very bad migraine, which I never really get them for that long. Usually it's like once a year. I'm not real. Dies. Explodes on camera. I no longer can stream. I don't like how this hand looks. The next, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. If you guys don't know the Nyx is the other artist Thermy has on the art team for Thermy. They're also very, very cool. They do tattoo drawings. Not that I don't know if you actually do tattoo. I think you do tattoo art, don't you? But yes, you should give the Nyx a follow. Words are so hard. They do more traditional drawings compared to my silly little chibi. How you doing? You're just a hallucination, but I'm a fun hallucination, aren't I? But I'm a really fun one, aren't I? Yes, we likely cause more women to suffer than men. That explains why Chef hasn't gotten one. Words are in fact hard. Yes. Yes. English is my first language. It's really difficult to speak it. It's my first and only language. You're a spooky one, but you like it. You're here, aren't you? We're in fact working on tattoos, and I'm about a sin. About sin. Oh. Would you like to share with us? Would you like to share with us over here? Shout out 1 per hour. Damn. Yeah. No. You can only do 1 shout out per raid per person per hour. But if like multiple came in, you just have to wait for 2 minutes. So like let's say Nyx came in and then Fart Boy came in, you would have to wait 2 minutes to give Fart Boy one. If I make a mistake and please do not correct me. I have no respect for this language. It's crazy. But the next, if you would like to share your art tags, we have a thing in my Discord where I put up your art with your credits to you. So if people are like, oh, I like that, they can just find you. If not, you're totally fine not to. Links are always okay in the chat. If you want to share something else, but start what you're working on as well, like something finished that you've done, that's also welcome too. I just like looking at art. And for the raiders who came with you, if you got a raid run, let me keep you here. I don't shut up. We're literally talking about how I'm a hallucination right now and that I'm not real. I mean, it's fine, We can all group think that there's a cow in here with us, Can't call the same person I before. Yeah. Huh, what about me? And I was given an example of like who can raid, like what the raid messages, raid shoutouts are for. Take your flowers and follow. Yeah, y'all better. Yeah. Oh, you have a good luck, Panda. The vibes here are fabulous. Yeah, I love being told that I'm a hallucination, and my opinions on tres leches are diabolical, and ranch tacos. Right now, we're just working on the last emote for Mau from Apothecary Diaries. We need two more, and I'm getting them done today. I refuse to let this go by another day. We're almost done with them, so honestly, I don't think I've ever had a migraine. Headaches, yes, but I don't think I've had one that could be considered a migraine. Honestly, I don't think it's like a migraine that I have, but at the same time, it's so bad that it just won't go away. Like even ibuprofen didn't help. The 600 milligrams I took last night after stream did not help me at all in the slightest. I stayed awake 2 more hours just trying to get to bed. Like it was awful. It was awful. Here you go. Thank you. Here, hold on. Let me open the tab. If anybody else has art text they would like to share, you already know the drill. You already know the fucking drill. Yeah. Also, did you ever finish that One Piece? It was like life and death on the back of a really pretty lady, I think. But here we go. Here we go. I'm devouring that art. That's what I'm saying. Go check out the next. Hold on. I haven't finished it, but she's getting there. Yeah, she does really good art. That's what I meant. Like, it's more. It's a It's like if you guys want to see some really good tattoo art or more traditional art, you know, the Nyx is there. She has really good vibes. She's very sweet. You know, boss energy. You know what I mean? It's so pretty. Why are you question marking? Just say it. It is pretty. We eating today. I know. This is the strongest start to art text. The strong tart. No, you're sweet. No, but for real, guys, please go check her out, please. And if you guys know my wife Thermos also has a tattoo drawn by the Nyx. It's a ghost face nun, right? And also on top of that, album art for a band you like, right? I think I'm trying to remember. Cause either I misunderstood that, but I believe that they reached out to you like, hey, can we use your art for the Spotify album picture? And then you were like, right? I'm not crazy. Henry's husband Skinwalker. I like the pink tears. I think it's really neat. And to your doctor if you can. Even after a few months, I see. Hold on, let me get all the art tag. Give me grab that. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, yeah, Bobby. Hold on, we'll put this up now. But next, I don't know how long you're streaming for, but if you gotta go to bed, if you gotta go get yourself some food, decompress, or even vibe, you're always welcome to. Do not let me keep you here. Again, I don't shut up usually. I try to say as much as I know because I'm very forgetful. I don't know, I gotta go feed the dog on myself, I guess. No, you're totally fine. It's totally fine. Just take it easy. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. And I hope you have a good rest of your night. It's night for you, right? Be lurking. Oh, thank you for the lurk then. Dr. I made my artist Spotify pick and I about died. Yeah. Very good art. Very good art. There's also I not hold on. I messed up my screen. Hold on. What the hell is this? Okay, here we go. Very pink, yeah. I just broke I just broke hello? No, I just broke my Chrome. Wait a minute. I'm waiting. Hold on, I have another art text to drop. I put it over here. Anishi Chihuahua, you owe me a Spanish party? I do. I didn't forget. Uh-oh. It's trying to come back. I'm leading. Hold on. It hurts. Is that double why I missed it yesterday? The pink tears are very amazing. Where it keeps sleeping my mind. Yes, I owe you the. Who was it? Somebody came in and said that a bean party. I very much appreciate it because again, you're the first person that I met that actually referred to it that way. Hold on, I have to fix this. That's gonna drive me crazy. Did I accidentally full screen? Oh, Giga reading? Okay, before we get started on the Spanish party. Also, Wawa, this is so cute. So are you actually like going through, are you doing like 30 days of model art? Is that what your plan is? Because this is very cute, and this is day 3. Heading time, thank you. I definitely need it. I'm bald. Yeah, it's so cute. It's so, hold on, I can't see my thing. Okay, there we go. There we go. Did models of my reply on my pin post? I see. I posted others that didn't count for the stays I saved. Nah, these are these are really good. Brotherberry's lurking. Yeah, Brotherberry's lurking. Brotherberry actually helped me set up for stream today. Brotherberry can't mess up their schedule because they got school soon. I think it's like, but yeah, no, I love the little marshmallow effect of it. It's so cute. Now I'm gonna go reply and get like 50. No, but you know, how long have you been practicing? I was joking about the thing. About this thing. I'm just like, I really like the marshmallow. I just want to eat it. It looks like the candy that I talked about yesterday. It also looks like what I imagined taffy to feel like. Not like Muda went to fart at school. I think I'm an expert in fart. Okay. When there was a temple dedicated to farting, I was there. I was there when the first fart was farted. When the first gas happened, I was there because it was me. You know when the universe started because it farted? It was me. When you tooted your first two, I was there in spirit. I don't care if you're older than me, you fossil. I've been there the entire time. Yes, man, you get it. You get it. She's nobody. Been doing it for a week now. I've been sending my 3 blender for a bit. You're cooking. You're cooking. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Okay, we got a few cards. Oh, I am sitting funny. I'm sitting funny. One off. Get absolutely fricked on, buddy. Let me try. Let me try. Here, you wanted a general reading this week, right? Where is it? I think I got rid of it because I can type now. Mistake. One of my first month. I love the improvement. I'm glad you see the improvement because sometimes it takes a long time to see where you came from. You know what I mean? Some people struggle to see their improvement for a very long time. I'm glad you can see it. I'm envious because I don't see mine. I admire. Now I gotta take the word jealous out of my vocabulary because it's not jealousy, it's admiration. If you want to see, I would love to see. Though I can't put GIFs on my screen. Like, I haven't figured out how to put the movie player in yet. Not because I have no idea what I'm doing. It's just because I haven't. Oh my god, I love this song. Also, we're doing a Giga reading right now. So if you're wondering why we're still on the art tax page, so we'll go over here so you guys can look at the Mama emotes with me and be absolutely disappointed that one of them is off colored compared to the rest. There's 2 actually off colored, but you know what? It doesn't matter. Your first card is 2 of Swords. 2 of Swords is upside down, so reverse. Suggests that right now you're facing some fears. Right now you're in a very precarious position. You're in some form of denial. Uh, Unable to make any decision, really. And it's saying that because you can't make any decisions, you're facing some overwhelming fears in your current present waking life. However, your past week was strength reversed. Uh-oh, you're getting hecked again. You got the cards of doom. Cards of Nah, I gotta get back to doing the cow thing. I think I'm just gonna restart with the tarot cards and just go straight to town because I really, really want to go back to doing those. So after I finish this, I'm gonna try to go back to that. Strength reverse suggests that right now, your past, you're filled with some sort of pride, but your pride, you also doubted your pride. There was some form of negligence on your to yourself, and because you neglected yourself, now there's like an opening spot. I'm assuming so. Like you left yourself vulnerable because you're prideful, so you neglected yourself. I think you took a misstep. You took a misstep, and now your brain cells hurt. You got Page of Coins reversed. God, you got everything reversed, buddy. I just shuffled the hell out of these things. Next week suggests that you're gonna have a lack of common sense. It says that you're gonna be making bad decisions next week. Very bad decisions due to some form of immaturity. That's crazy. There's like two goats on this thing. Oh my goodness. Are these wrong? So what you gotta consider next week coming up is um how chaotic your life is. You got King of Wands reverse. It's suggesting that yeah, there's gonna be a lack of things going right in your life. So nothing is gonna make sense. Nothing's gonna line up the way you wanted it to. There's gonna be a lack of direction and harmony. So in a sense, you're gonna make volatile decisions. So depending, you should very think about how you're gonna make those volatile decisions. You already know you're heading to an immature state of mind where your brain is like, oh, I'm not gonna do this, like, oh, a piece of candy kind of thing. So depending on how you handle your ooh, a piece of candy kind of mentality, you get Ten of Cups unright, which is the only card that's been upright. Ten of Cups unright suggests that you will find harmony and you will find security and you will feel like a part of a family. So depending on how you handle your crazy decisions this next coming week will determine whether or not you get harmony back in your life. And that is your reading, Fart Boy. What do you think? Are you cooked? Are you sauced? Are you rocking that body? No, I love this thing. I love it when like I love the videos where people are like, "Hey, could you serve me that?" And the person just starts like they start doing like the sassy moves. You know what I mean? They're like they start serving. I love that. But that is your reading. Remember, it's all for funsy onesies. It's not real. Okay, it's just maybe some giving you some insight. You know what I mean? Let me see. Let me go check this out. Oh, that is so cute. Hop on Fortnite? Really, though? Why are there so many? Oh, you may be wondering why there's so many. Those aren't the only ones, my friend. You see, you came after my charity. For charity, I offered emotes for so if you could let it rip. You could let it rip. We actually finished Miss Fashion, and then we have Razzie right here. There was an incentive, but yeah, those one of those is for charity. One is mine because it was the most requested. This one is because my wife requested it. If you're wondering, no, I do not enjoy farts. It's just I talk about them so often, like as a threat. Like I'm gonna fart in your face or something like that. I'm gonna shit your pants. It's a threat. It's a threat, okay? It's a threat. Okay, it's not actually for real, okay? It's a threat. You're supposed to be threatened, but for some reason, people really like the tootin' emote. Okay? All sorts of tootin'. And then I'm gonna see a Wonder Bread emote. What's a Wonder Bread emote? Cause I do have a bread emote. It's for Thermy. Here. But the reason there's so many is because that was one of my incentives. Oh shit, I haven't heard this song in a long time. All right, I'll put the timer on for an hour since you redeemed it yesterday. I owe you. I owe you. We have a Spanish party starting. Get your covijas ready because it's a late night party, and our parents are gonna be there for until 6 in the goddamn morning. Whee! To get that one, okay. At least I'm not that brain rotted just yet. It's just I'm immature about my humor. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty immature when it comes to my humor. I don't really throw insults the way you typically should. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna shit your pants. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna go pee. Mods, get that guy. Get your laxatives ready. Shit his pants, kind of thing. It's my 3 year old's cousin's birthday, so we're all getting blasted on my videos. Yeah, you know what? For real though, a blasted on goddamn modelos. I don't like modelos, by the way. I'm a fake Mexican. Fake Salvadorian. I don't like Coronas either. Heck, both of them. They taste nasty. Nah, you can't deny that these are some of the best parties you've been to in your life, okay? If you try to lie to me and tell me these aren't some of the best parties you've been in your life, I'm literally gonna literally drop kick you, okay? Just like the little football shaped person you are. Okay, these are the best parties you can attend. I know they probably took forever, but it's just so great. Dude, I priced it out a small business where they had a bunch of party equipment, so all the tables, chairs, and stuff, whenever there's a family party, would be the one to bring it all. The last party to leave every time, yeah. I get that. Usually it was my dad hosting the party. So we would be like hosting people till 5 in the morning, like, Dad, I want to go bed. He said, no, you can't go to sleep. You gotta stay awake. Like, it's funny. But no, I think Spanish parties are the best parties. I've been to a few parties that weren't Hispanic based. They were not as fun. Where's everybody dancing and being goofy? Okay, we're fixing that hand. How do I want to fix the hand? I don't think I had any parties harder than my grandma does. Honestly, it's not even. It's because okay. I'm gonna be so for real. When it came between my dad and my mom, like their parties, my dad definitely had better parties. And I think it's just the Mexican factor, but it could be just because my mom isn't like a normal Salvadorian. And I'm not saying she's like some sort of like abominable creature. It's because she's kind of more like an American more than anything else. She was like 4, so she didn't really get to get all the stuff, to do that. My dad was raised in Mexico. I can fall asleep now. Those parties, I kind of miss them. I kind of miss my favorite candy. My favorite candy was this candy. Hold on. If you know what I'm talking about, you're cool. Okay, so it had like this. This is still my favorite candy, by the way. And then it has like a thing, and it's green. And it's pink. You know what this is? And it's like a box. Comes on a stick. Know what I'm talking about? Bring up the razors again? No. Don't worry, this isn't a razor. This is a Spanish candy. The marshmallow one? No. This is like a bolly. Not a bolly, it's like a lollipop. Lollipop taffy. It literally comes in a packaging like this. Hold on. And you usually get them at Spanish parties, and it's like really shiny too. It's like ding, ding. And then it still has a little bolly at the bottom. The marshmallow one sucks. I'm sorry. You know? Yes, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Those are my favorite ones. Those are my absolute favorite ones. You know the brand? Yeah, I get them at my local supermarket every blue moon because I do have a problem with them. They're the only candy I like. That one and Lucas. You give me Lucas? Oh, hell no. You're not seeing it. It's gone. Only two candies I like. And I think I like it because they're not that sweet. They're kind of like tame in their nature. You know what I mean? Okay, here we go. But yeah, love those. I kind of miss pinatas, piñatas, bro. I never really got to be the one to beat up the piñata because I was very, very aggressive with it. So they didn't want to let me touch it. Specifically my dad's parties. I love those chili spicy lollipops. Which one are those? Are you talking about them with like mango or corn in the middle? Because those are also pretty good. Oh, you were that kid? Yeah, I had an issue. I had issues. I would swing the poor pinata off, but it wouldn't break. You know what I mean? But no, sometimes the tamarindo ones. I'm trying to think. Tamarindo one? Is it the one with multiple colors by any chance? Because for me, it's just those purple ones that I love the most, you know? Because that's all I could think of. The purple ones, and then like the really bad Tutti Frutti ones, but they were colored. Now that I'm thinking about it, I love those a little bit more. Like I specifically like the Tutti Frutti rolls are like green and yellow. The vanilla one sucks though. Similar to that one, yes. I'm trying to think of the tamarindo thing you're talking about. I can't recall it. Great. Great. Now I want the stupid lollipops. Let me see. I can't see Google. GG's. Oh no. Okay, I was gonna reopen it. How about that? How about I reopen the tab? I haven't closed it in that long. That's crazy. It's in full screen mode. I'm so stupid. I'm actually the dumbest dummy on the dumbest planet. This is crazy. I must snooze. Good night. De La Rosa? Well, have a good night, Mince. Thank you for popping in, okay? I just blew out my eardrums. Thank you. Thank you for popping in. I hope you get some good rest. I better get some good news on that hydration, though. If I don't see hydration, I'm beating you up. I'm taking your mod kibble and I'm getting it to, who needs a promotion? I'm gonna give it to someone else, you know what I mean? Oh, thank you, babe. Yeah, but the tamarindo, I thought those were peanut. Mmm. Oh, goodness. I'm looking. Is it the masapan you're talking about? Because I like masapan. But I don't know about those tamarindo things you're talking about. Is it pulparinos? Is it this little, like, jerky thing? Tamarindo is tamarindo, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm so confused. I got me some water. Thank you. Good night, Vince. Thank you, babe, for good for the hydrate. Let me just swallow the water. Oh, you want them? Okay, no, wait, no, but Mince took the mod kibble, but yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Now, yeah, no, I'm not the biggest fan of tamarindo. I'll eat it, but like, you know what I mean? I kind of like, when you go to a Spanish supermarket and it has like that calabaza thing that's candied. I like that. I think it's calabaza. I'm not sure. I think that's pumpkin, right? Or squash. It's one of those two. Como me duele. But yeah, definitely. Which one? There's a lot of shit to make. It's like a little, it looks like a piece of rock. That's how I describe it. It's a colored rock, and it's usually candied. It's usually like in those little boxes. You can grab it yourself. Those are my favorite. Hold on, let me see. Oh, here we go. This. I found it. I found it. Here we go. This. Let me put the art tags in a safe spot. Hold on. I like this thing. Specifically the pumpkin one too. You got me hecked up thinking of eat something else. Yeah, these are my favorite. I love those. I used to hate them, but my mama kept getting it. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I like the corner pieces the most. The inside is okay, but the corner pieces, they fuck. Jamoncillo? Jamoncillo, hold on. I know I'm saying that wrong. I know I'm saying it wrong. Don't look at me. Don't at me. No, I've never tried this before in my life. What the hell is this thing? It looks like what is this thing? It looks like we listen, don't judge. Hi, Brother Barry. Hi, Cyrus. Put it back in my pocket, bro. And thank you, Yelly, for letting me know. Oh, I'm letting them know too. Thank you. Never seen it before. Never seen it wrong. Never had it before. Test? What are you testing? Oh no, so some things are broken. Dulce de leche. It's kind of like fudge. I see. What the heck? Guy just robs and lurks. It's kind of like I bite. Well, that's unreasonable. I don't very much appreciate you biting me. I think I'm gonna have my mom just take your hairline. Do you have a hairline? Do you like your hairline? Well, say goodbye to it, okay? If you don't have a hairline, you're losing your eyebrows now. It's over for you. You're losing something tonight. What if I don't? Your eyebrows are coming with me, friend. You put it in the bag, and no one gets hurt. But that's only if you're evil shaped though. Put the brass in the bag. Yeah, I could use those. Okay. Whenever I mess up doing my eyebrows, I could just put your eyebrows on. No one will notice. Nobody will notice. You know what I mean? Like, hey, Possum. Hi, Hitman. How are you today? How are you guys? Mr. Potato Head ass? Absolutely. What do you mean? You wouldn't put somebody else's eyebrows on if you messed up your eyebrows, man? You're just stuck there eyebrowless? Everybody's looking at you weird because you don't have eyebrows on? I'm just getting it from karaoke. Oh, hell yeah. How's karaoke? Love being blue collar. Told someone's 50-year-old dad he was like an extra thick today, and all I got back is you couldn't handle this. What? I was reminded. I was reminded. Drinks were a lot stronger tonight. I see. As long as you had fun and you were safe. Responsible drinking, you know? Ow! This meal. Ay, this meal. Ow! Okay. I'm doing something stupid. Don't worry about me. I'm doing something hella dumb. Now, I came over here for a reason. Let's see if I remember why I came over here. I do remember why I came over here. But I hope it was really fun. Someone sang a mariachi song tonight? That's fucking epic. Did they go into it? Did they put their heart and soul into that? I'm curious. For no reason in particular, I'm very curious if they put their heart and soul into it. You know. Mm, mhm, mhm, mhm. He was dancing and everything. I love that. My bean bangers place in a bit. I need this vibes. Right? I haven't really listened to this while cooking lately. I usually do you agree with this, Wawa? Do you agree with the fact that um very good for cooking? I usually listen to this while cooking. I don't like that stinky chef man. He does stink today, unfortunately. But like I said, he was for good reason. He was with the bombs. Okay, he's moving. I'm cleaning too. I agree. Hell yeah. I'm so glad we're on the same wavelength. You know, Miss Fashion, welcome in. How you doing? Did you get your haircut today, or did you say sometime this week? Never mind. He's not watching. Are you sure? I told you he's moving. You're trying to rage, but you just want to be banned. You just want the record. How you doing today? For me, it's early morning music. Really? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I can't believe you're trying to rage bait him, bro. What did he do to you? It'd be so funny if you could edit their messages. You'd be like, I am stinky butt. Fresh clean? Oh, fresh clean cut. Fresh cut, so clean. I heavily dislike you. Hate is a strong word. Buddy is trying to pick a fight with a hubby if you're wondering what's going on. For some reason he wants to rage bait into getting banned. Buddy's speedrunning any run, you know what I mean? But I'm glad you got a really good haircut. I'm really glad. Because honestly, I probably need one too. I think I got a lot of split ends, and I think split ends are bad, right? Like, not because like, oh no, they're ugly, but it's kind of because like it's bad for your hair, right, or something. Need a design and everything. Oh, what kind of design? Wait. Okay, wait. I love that though. Hell yeah. Nah. Okay. So the last time I got my hair cut was in 2022, I think. Right. Just dealt with, took care of. 'Cause I know you're supposed to like trim it every few months or whatever, so the split ends will go nuts. I haven't done it. Can cause the hair to fall out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm, but the last time I went, I got my hair cut to the nape of my neck, right? Because I wanted my hair short for the summer. And the lady was like, "Oh my goodness, you have such long, beautiful hair." I was like, "Well, thank you, but I don't want it anymore, right?" She's like, "Oh, but you look so young with it." And she cut my hair, and she's like, "Now you look old." I'm like, Thanks." I was hurt at the time, but looking back on it, it's just so funny. She's like, "Yeah, you look old as hell." I was like, "Okay, all right." She's like, "You should stay with short and long hair to stay youthful." And I'm like, "Oh, that's crazy." I just wanted to try it. I liked it because I didn't have to like deal with my hair. Like I combed it and it was like combed all day, and not like now where I have to comb it multiple times so it doesn't get like tangled real bad. But yeah, no, she cut your hair lifespan. I know she called me old. I was 22. Going to the hairdresser and cutting my hair short. And a while my hair goes to my hips. That's pretty neat. My hair used to also go down to my hips until I cut it. Because I'll be honest, it's a crazy experience to have your hair cut so short, right? So the best way to describe it, right? So when you're cutting your hair really short, right? So let me put it here. So Like my hair was all the way here. She cut it right, and then she's like, "Can you put your head back a little bit?" And I put it like this. And then when she cut my head went woo. And I just stood up straight with my short hair, and I was like, "Oh my god, it was so heavy." I didn't realize how heavy my hair was. But now that I kind of appreciate my long hair. I could do stuff with it because with short hair, you can't put it in buns, you can't braid it. I like braiding my hair every now and then. I like doing shit with my hair. Okay, but I don't want it absorbingly long that like it's going down my butt cheeks. I think that's when it used to be that long for myself. I did not really appreciate it going down that far. You know what I mean? Besides that, good. Also, hi Mac Double T. Every time I say your name, I want a Big Mac. Not a Big Mac, a McDouble. My bad. I don't like Big Macs. It's too much stuff. I'm gonna cut mine to my shoulders so bad. Give it a go while you're young, because the longer you wait, uh, I believe your hair starts growing slower as you grow older. But I could be wrong. We do have a hair person here, and I point at Miss Fashion. We have a hair person who's a genius shape. I have a question. Have you ever bought Millennia bladed mantequilla? No, I haven't bought her. You're following me? Tiny World? Tiny World, I see. I was first today. That is true. Hi, Femi. How you doing? Hi, Boxy. How you doing today? Damn, the whole gang pulled up right now. Hi, guys. It's so nice to see you guys today. You're good. I love to hear that. I barely even stink. That's great. Because sometimes some of us don't know what a bar soap is. Even Buddha got it on my side. That's crazy. You don't got my. Oh, thank you. Hold on. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You caught it. You caught me with my with my hat off. Do I look the part now? Do I look the part now, Yellow Leaf? Honestly, I think I need to give myself an emote for this. Which, if I told you I definitely slept most of the day away before I could get anything ready, um, that's the reason why nothing's ready again. Every time I get mad, when I get mad, I get angry. No shit, bro. That's dangerous. You could pop a blood vessel like that. Do you take out your anger like in The Sims where you take an angry poop? Has anyone taken an angry poop like in The Sims? I don't know why it's in the game, but it makes me laugh every time my sim takes an angry poop. So in The Sims 4, when you get pissed off, like you're angry and your moodlet's angry, your background is red for your sim, you could take an angry poop. The fuck you mean angry poop? Is that a Sims 4 thing? I think so. But yeah, they definitely do take angry poops. I haven't played Sims 4. I like this stinky. Thank you, but I have a fight for my life. Did my review? Oh, thank you, Savvy. You waited too long. Now I'm canceling your review. I'm refunding your thing right now. No, I'm kidding. Thank you, Savvy. You didn't have to. It's fine. Be like, please don't leave reviews unless it's 5 stars. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That would be so stupid. Don't make me stinky. You wouldn't like it when I'm stinky. Yeah, you probably smell like stink. I couldn't do 6 stars. Oh no, you're too sweet. You're too sweet. Thank you, Sammy. But no, thank you. But yeah, no, The Sims 4 has some really silly things. That's definitely one of them. I don't know if you could get pregnant with twins in the other Sims, but my Sim had twin babies that were given to them by aliens. So it was the boy Sim that I made, right? The boy, I don't even remember his name. It was like somebody. The boy Sim got abducted and had twin alien babies. What are we reviewing? Me. Me and Vegan. Good old mechanical pencil. Did I ever tell you I had one of my teachers hate 8 mechanical pencils. If he showed up with one, she would take it and just throw it away. When they were universally hated, she's like, if I catch you guys the mechanical pencils in my class, I'm gonna just take it and you're gonna have to use a real pencil, okay? If you don't bring a real pencil, I will not provide you one. And this was like in the 6th grade when they were picking up Steve. She absolutely hated them. She hated them so much. I don't know why. That's so whack, yeah. Because if you think about it, she was just throwing away what we paid for. I used to get these free, really expensive mechanical pencils that were like made out of metal or some shit, and I remember just losing them all the time. But I would steal them for the box. But they were very nice. They were very clean. I was just very bad at remembering where I leave things. Also, hi Cavalder. It's been a little bit. How you doing, buddy? Guys, this is our residential gardener. Okay, as in like this guy. This guy knows how to garden, and I mean that in the most epic way possible. You guys should see his garden. I'm actually on a morning schedule now where your pencils zebra brand. If I told you no, my pencils weren't, but my gel pencils are. My gel pens are. I like zebra. I not to crash. I just wanted to say hi. It's nice to see you, buddy. I hope you have a good morning, okay? Thank you for popping in. I've been wondering what happened to you. But I'm glad to see that you fixed your schedule. You have a good one, okay? Bye bye, Cavalder. But yeah, zebra is my favorite go-to gel pen. I think I've seen zebra pencils because the pencil I used to like were these really big clunky ones. So here's like the pencil would have a chamber, it had like things inside, it had the thing like this, the lead, and then it would have like the thing. It'd be all like big from right here. You could like spin this around, and then this would make the eraser come out. It would have like a really big thing like that. This is one of my favorite mechanical pencils, and it used like 0.27. Another one I had was a very skinny, slim one. It was very nice. It was really good for drafting when I was in drafting. And it looked like this. It had the like a little silver tip right here because it looked like a pen. My dog's snoring underneath me. It's actually really funny because I could feel the snore, and it's very powerful. And it had like a metal cap, so you would have to take off the cap. And then this was a 0.5. I hated the 0.5s. I hated those. I don't actually write in pencil anymore. The reason I don't is because you guys remember I told you I have a collection of Smolder, Merlin. Merlin doesn't start Smolder. Smolder's underneath me with this big stupid head. I don't know why he likes to be so uncomfortable underneath me. I tell him to go into my spot all the time, and he doesn't want to go to that spot. So I don't know what to do with this dog sometimes. I love him, but he definitely is gonna get back problems. Your Elden Ring weapon. I like big stupid axes. So I don't remember there's a stupid axe, but in my playthrough for Elden Ring, I did a really strong one where I was dual wielding the rapiers and stuff. I think I got the blood one, the scarlet rot ones. I think, but I really like axes. So my next playthrough will probably be that. So if you want, you should dual wield big ass weapons for me. I wasn't particularly good at it, by the way. It's just I really the ant spur rapier. I don't know which one it was. Honey, which one did I have for the scarlet rot one? Huh? For the scarlet rot rapier, which one was it? You guys, is it the same person asking this? They don't be question like yeah, but they want to know. The same person. Well, yeah, because they like Elden Ring. What do you mean? What? Chef is making fun of you. He says you stink. He's like, how dare you like Elden Ring? That's exactly what he's saying. Nah, I really gotta finally finish that game. But yeah, I don't know. Yes, it is the Anspur one. But I remember, okay, this might sound a little corny and a little bit lame. Okay, so when you first go to the Forgotten Veil, I think. Oh shit, is Semina da da ba da ba, and then no, it's not a boy, bro. But if you remember, like the Forgotten Veil, I think it's with the guys who could snipe you from 10 years away, and they're all kind of like star people. I remember the first time seeing it and crying, and then fighting the deer boss and crying. It was just so pretty. You know, and something so again, if you guys know what I mean, like you see something so pretty, hear something so beautiful, and you see stuff. Does it ever make you want to just shed a tear for how beautiful it is? No, I don't. I haven't met anybody who also cries at pretty things. My husband tells me it's a little. No, he doesn't tell me it's strange. He just tells me he's like, "Whoa, forgotten the stormy place." No, I'm not sure if it's the first. No, 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 no. It's the one with the stars. You go down in an elevator. There's crabs down there. Those crabs though. There's the first enemy that killed me besides that one guy, that one place that made me angry because I couldn't defeat him because I'm really bad at parrying. We don't talk about that. My husband makes fun of me every time. I remember the first time I saw the crabs, they tore me in half. That was cool. But the place with like the bull people that are star, and then the elk that like jumps around. Literal Puss in Boots because they're so good. Does it count? Of course. Things that just make you cry, I would say does count because I think I'm an emotional person. I don't know if anyone knew this. Moongrams, I think his name is. Yeah, I love that place. That place underneath the planet is very pretty. Makes me cry every time. Not cry, but like the first time it did, but afterwards it makes me feel happy. The guy guarding Ranella who parries the fuck out of you. I was never really good at that whole pairing thing. Nah, I had a mod on that allowed an X amount of people to join. Like they could join whenever. It was multiplayer, so it was like a. What do you think about chibi style? I think I love it. That's all I drawed. Would you like to see my chibi? Yes, you've come to the right place. No, I just read your bio. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, yes, I love chibis. Chibis are my favorite. I mean, like the Violet Guard. No, Evergarden. I have never seen that before. I cry at pretty things. At least Adrian has been that mod too. Yeah. So, oh, thank you for the phone. Would you like to see a chibi I worked on recently? Right now, we're working on emotes. See, working on this, but I can show you my latest chibi if you want to see it. Here, I'll pull it up. Because my chibi is not really like the squishy chibi. It's more like a longer chibi. I forget because there's different types of chibis. You got the really tiny little baby ones. They're really small ones. You know what I'm talking about? That are squishy squish. Like they're two apples tall. And you get a two apple and a half tall, which are a little bit bigger. Mine are like the three apple tall ones. Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you. But I love chibi. This is my latest chibi. Bear witness. I'm actually really proud of this one because I experimented with a few things with this one. Don't tell Sammy that though. But what you call it? During that playthrough, I think I talked about it before when we first met, but my greatest memory is fighting the Rabudon, the guy who shoots meteors, and then just getting absolutely squashed. Like we had like 7 people and all of us died in like the first 5 seconds. It was like an actual raid. I love chibi so much. Two chibi is absolutely fun to do. And there's so many different ways to do it too. Here's a few. This is other artists that we got. We got Wawa with their little squishy, oh, and then we got the Hoa Baba, and we're just talking about Elden Ring right now. But yeah, we're currently working on this. Hey, don't eat it. It's not mine. It doesn't belong to me anymore. It belongs to that stinky Sammy guy. But yeah, greatest memory is just us giving speeches, going in and exploding constantly. Right? So have you so Sammy, have you putting a cloth pin on my nose and eating it? But another fond memory I have in Elden Ring is witnessing my friend just literally fail at parkouring. He's here too, I think. He kind of sucks at parkour. We have videos of him just jumping into like the abyss. Is it time for another? I mean, if you want to, I told you I'm not. Look, I just didn't want to make it seem like I'm like, put the money in the hand, let's go. That's what I didn't want to happen. Cause I felt rude. I was like, oh yeah, I'm ready to go, let's go. Right? But I'm like, oh wait, that might be that might be asshole. So I was like, no, chill. When you got time, Sammy. Cause I didn't want to be like, give me fucking. No, I can't do this. So yeah, that's why I told you though. Or like when you got time. Happy Tuesday to you too? Nah. Tuesday's mid. Nah, Tuesday's my least favorite day out of the week. Like Friday's okay because I get to yap. But Tuesday? What's special about Tuesday, Gubby? What's special about Tuesday? Look at me. Look at me and tell me what Tuesday's about. What did Tuesday do to you? It's because it's right after Monday. Monday's the best day. Oh, it's Tuesday, isn't it? No, it's not Tuesday. I hate Tuesdays. Tuesdays more like poop. I really do hate. I don't hate it. It's just not my favorite day. Like Sunday has its thing because it's right before Monday. Tuesday's right after Monday, so it's like Monday's the bestest. I like Mondays. I get to come back to chat. I get to come back here with you guys. It's always been my favorite day, Gummy. Gummy. I called you Gummy like the Pokemon. Taco Tuesday? Yeah, but that's for like people that don't have tacos every day. Buddy, I have tacos almost every day. Taco Tuesday is meaningless to me. You know what I mean? Like also Taco Tuesday and Gooders, and I have daily tacos. I don't know, buddy. I don't know. Nah, I'm just telling you. That's what I'm saying. nah, nah. But yeah, Wednesday is like the middle of the week, so it's kind of okay compared to like, you know, Tuesday. Thursday is kind of cool because it's music day here. What Friday is a day, the last day I see you guys, but it's not the worst because I feel like I get the most yaps out there. Wait, Chair, did you not hear the thing I said yesterday that me and Chef started doing as a joke? Excuse me. What the fuck? Where'd that hiccup come from? Is it happy instead of Happy Tuesday? Waffle, there's no way you came in here because I was slandering Tuesday. Thursday? Why Thursday though? What makes you not like Thursday? Is it the same reason I don't like Tuesday? Is it because Thursday's right before Friday? Because I'm assuming you like Friday. That's your favorite day of the week, right? Because a lot of people's favorite day of the week is Friday. Mine is Monday. It's always been Monday because back when I was a kid, I really loved going to school. I kind of liked going to school a lot. I kind of like going to school a lot. I was like, hell yeah, I get to go back to school tomorrow. Let's go. So it'd be like, that's why I think I'm in the minority that likes Mondays. Okay, let's see. I feel like the face is way too big. Do we might have been the same kid, bro? Bro, what the fuck? You also like Mondays too? Yo, 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 yo! I just twinsies. I love school. I love school too. It's almost the end of the week. Thursday feels like Friday, but it's not. Hi, Ox. I work a very socially draining job that helps. Oh, I mean that makes a lot of sense. Yes. If you work a socially draining job, it totally makes sense why you wouldn't like those days. I'm not gonna judge you for not liking Monday or Thursday. You know what I mean? But I will judge you if you like fucking like Wednesday or something. High school went to a performing arts academy. That's crazy. What was that like? I've never. I don't know if I've met anybody who's gone to performing arts academy. What is that like? Good done as soon as it was a sign. I actually didn't like. I loved math. I just hated the teacher. But that was usually the. Hold on, I'm trying to squish the face together because it was wrong. But how you doing? You got 5 stamps, and you will remain at 5 stamps for the rest of eternity, and I ban you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. And then my eyes start glowing red and shit. But yeah. Oh hell yeah. Oh, so you've come in during the Spanish night. Why is it Spanish night right now? Because I definitely forgot to do it Friday because I wasn't here Friday. Is it too big? Is it wrong? No, this is too high. Ba 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 ba. But yeah, math. I had really bad teachers for math. I had one teacher that wouldn't stay in tutor after school. I had another teacher that was like pregnant the first year. There's nothing wrong with that, right? But they assigned like the worst substitute on the planet. In middle school, I had one good like teacher. That teacher was very very caring. I had like, and then the one guy I for that one class that I was just referring to, like he didn't want to stay in tutor. He didn't stay in tutor for any of the classes I had him for, so I had him twice, and I wanted to explode. Again, good to see you. Have a good lurk, okay? Thank you for the lurkies. Really fun actually. Think of like a college where you have your major instead of normal high school. I did band, so your standard band class with jazz, full orchestra, and marching band. Tried to do mariachi, but mariachi was so much different than classical and jazz. How is it different, if you don't mind me asking? Granted, I never played the trumpet. My husband did, and I hate to tell you, I always clowned him for it. So guess what I'm about to do? And then my eyes start glowing again. He was a band kid. I was an orchestra gamer. There was always war between us. But since you did both, that's pretty cool. That's impressive. Do you still play instruments, or did you leave behind? What was that? What's that like? 'Cause I know that some people when they get out of high school or the programs, some people just stop playing them altogether. I went to an arts academy too once. Really, the air control you needed, the way you articulated, the extra finger, it's just so much. Interesting. I would have never guessed, by the way. I just assumed it would be the same, as in like what I mean. But then again, I always I ignored everything my husband told me about trumpet. Told him he stinks. So you know what I mean. I'm like, yeah, you trumpet it, yeah, stick it, like that. I did play the entire brass family of instruments, saxophone family, and I'm studied to be an elementary school music teacher. Oh hell yeah! Good luck with that. I wonder if kids can even hold the attention span for that. So supportive. No, no, I'm not. Head trumpet. No, no, no. It's all a joke though. Yeah, me and my husband both play instruments. I don't play it as much anymore. I was a violinist, played the violin, and then I, self-taught myself a little bit of the piano. They can't, but I have my workarounds. You're gonna put Subway Surfers next to their music sheets, aren't you? You'd be like, okay, class, hold on. Okay, class, this is what they're gonna see. So you're gonna be there in the background. You're like, hey, hey, jingle, jingle, jingle. You're gonna have your little keys right here. Your little keys, your keychain. You're gonna have a little keychain, a circle, right? They're gonna have Subway Surfers playing right here with the guy running, collecting the coins, right? And then there's gonna be a music sheet. Like this. That's what we're gonna see. The new generation teaching music. Well, it's a stand. No, but that's actually kind of cool though. Despite me talking doo doo, I'm not technically. I'm just making fun of the idea that it's gonna probably be hard because kids have like zero attention span. Yeah, yeah. Subway servers behind you as well. Okay, kids, come to welcome to class. Grab your slime on the way in. Thank you, Titanium, for the hydrate, by the way. I was mid drinking water and I read that, almost snorted out my nose. But that's pretty impressive playing the full family. Do you have a favorite? By any chance? Like, I know it would be hard if you play all of them, you gotta like it a lot, right? But, like, at the same time, you oughta had a favorite, right? My favorite was your violin. Could you ever get? I'm sorry, no, I'm cooked today. I'm feeling a little bit better today compared to yesterday. Yesterday I had like a giant migraine. Today it's more controlled. As long as I keep my back straight, which I've been doing pretty well this entire. Oh lord, which I've been doing pretty well this entire stream, we'll be just fine. But if I start slouching, guys, the migraine's gonna return. I'm gonna explode. I could just see it now. No, but at the same time, it's also really, really, I think it's really, really hard to. Because have you seen what like colleges have to deal with now? Apparently, a lot of students just come in not wanting to read, and they're trying to work around it right now. Like, did you guys see that one college that like implemented like what is it, policy about AI? Like they encourage you to use it or something like that. I forgot what school it is. They're like, well, it's here, so we got to embrace it. Because what are you gonna do? Because a lot of people, like that one kid who was like flexing that he, like at graduation, by the way, that he graduated thanks to Chat GBT or something like that. Like he actually brought the line. Something simple, we'll push on the top of you so you don't move. Smolder would hurt, bro. Smolder's too big. French horn is my baby, but the trombone is the most fun. So wait, the French horn is the one, honey. Is the French horn the one that's like this? The French horn is right here, like this, right? It's this one, and then the trombone is this one. Okay, I had to ask him. Sorry. Okay, that's pretty cool. So I can name and shame. I don't know. I think it's. I don't remember. I think it's Idaho, and Idaho University is doing it. I could be mistaken. You would have to look it up because I remember seeing it thanks to a video essay I watched on it. It was some guy talking about the literacy that people are having when they're going to college, and I'm like, man, these people are really going to college and not wanting to read. I know that it's happening because a lot of people don't know what to do about AI because there's a lot of students that do actually do legit work. Did we listen to the song already? I feel like we did. I'm gonna skip it. I feel like we have. I'm saying don't go to school at that point, right? Like if you're not like respectfully, right? Respectfully, because I know some people. Why? Why? No, we didn't listen to it. Okay, I can go back. I swear we listened to it, but I could be crazy. Or something similar, huh? Brother Bear 1. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Oh, welcome back, Scythe. How's Apothecary Dies? I think that's what you're trying to go do, right? But yeah, I don't know. I don't even know how to feel about that because that could be really bad, right? But like, I guess they're trying to get around the issue of people using it. I think I don't even know. The French horn is the one you stick your hand in. Someone. It's the one I started learning back in middle school and I haven't put down ever. It's so difficult. I still kept perfected 11 years later. Holy shit! Holy dude! It's blue. You enter the chat with a metal pipe. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, that's how I could tell it's you. Typically, that's how I can tell it's you. You're the only person that really uses it. I don't even think about the work to do because everyone's using AI now. Yeah. I mean, apparently it's so bad professors are using it too. So, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, the professors are using it GG's, you know what I mean? It's so Jover. I think, yeah, I agree. And the moves use sound, well, I wonder why. I hate it so much, yeah. I feel like it's just made people, stupid people, easier for stupid people, stupid people, easy for stupid. I can't speak. I might be AI, bro. I might be a bot. I might be the bot I hate so much. It's made it easier for people who are lazy to be lazier, I think. There we go. It's really unfortunate. Why can't we moon a moment? Yeah. I felt like that kid that's like when you and then you when you get your butt, you know. Is a chat. But yeah, I didn't want to do another one where she looked evil, so we're gonna do it like this, fellas. That's a word for a future. If you can't even go to the store and make a decision when consulting GPT, what is life? A lot of people do though. It's really unfortunate. A lot of people go to the stores and be like, "Grok, is this true?" Or "Grok, what should I cook for a recipe?" Chat GPT and stuff. And I'm generally wondering like, don't get me wrong, right? But why? But why? Why are you incapable? I'm already incapable of making good decisions. Why are you doing this? You know? But yeah, I don't know, man. You've had 575 metal pipes drop on my head. I was also looking. The stube is a chat command. What is that? What color are they? No, I genuinely do fear. That's why I'm like, um, Gummy, props to you for going to a field where people are a little bit silly shaped, but like, I hope it ain't too hard on you. Cause I'm assuming teaching is gonna be one of those jobs that, cause I know a lot of people, well, at least in my area, do not respect the teachers. What do I do today? Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm gonna strong time. Just throwing me list of things they needed. Oh no. And the worst thing is about ChatGPT is that's sometimes it's very, very wrong. Extraordinarily wrong. All because I decided. I think that's the worst part. That like, if some evil person got a hold of it, some evil person got a hold of it, was able to just trick people using ChatGPT. It'd be scary. Threw me off a cliff. GG's. I'm about to do something in Minecraft. That's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't want to go into teaching. I wanted to go into. There's two things I wanted to go into besides computer engineering. One of them was becoming a librarian because I actually do like books, despite, you know what I mean. I like sorting. I like managing things like that. I figured it'd be fun. Never went into it because I'm like, I don't know. The city I live in doesn't really care about reading. They keep defunding the library and stuff. I'm like, okay, maybe I'm not the best business decision. And then computer science majors are going down the toilet too because it's just an oversaturated market with no business opportunities either. So I'm like, well, that there goes the other option I had. And then the other thing I wanted to go in is to like art, but you know, you guys saw that League of Legends thing that happened over the weekend, right? People go, what did go to Little League Rock, yes. My state hates teachers and education system, but music is a second language. It's impactful on everyone's daily life. It's more important for me to share my love music than any sign of appreciation or paycheck. You would make a great librarian. What happened? I got a pipe jumped on my head. In fact, I go back to Apothecary Diaries for now. Okay, bud. Do you know that Michael, the library? No, I don't. What is that? No, but League of Legends, China made a Chat GPT created commercial. I don't even know, but it was so bad people really didn't like it. So I was catching up with chat because I was just looking down the entire time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The one, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. It's real. Yes, it's real. They released that. They released that. Oh, kind of crazy. And that's what I'm saying, like, the mediums that I care about aren't very respected, I guess. So like with books being, people are like, especially in a lot of, other states. I live in the great state of California, but a lot of other places, including the place that I'm in California, don't really care about books. It's like, why even, you know, feel like the ads on a slightly shorter time of the 1 hour they are, just by a little bit. Because yeah, just by a little bit. It's like more like 50 minutes. Not sure if the message is sent because my wife has been waging a perpetual war against all forms of education criminals, and the government want to make. Yeah, it's very obvious, especially with the school systems. I would say if you attack the education, then what are you gonna get? You get a bunch of morons that need chat. Respectfully, of course. Some people just don't know what they're doing. Respectfully, okay. The general populace do not care about the issues AI presents. By the way, the average person does not give a hoot. And that's all. Dumb people want question your orders. Yeah, for sure. It's very very disappointing to see. I'm not gonna lie, especially as somebody who, I think I talked about it before. Before I became, so there was a point in time. I think I've talked about it before. Before I'll call this my dumb phase. My dumb phase. I had a really dumb, really bad phase. I think I've mentioned it before. But the reason I even got out of it is because I started seeing how bad the education system was. And then I understood. It clicked in. It clicked in. Things just click in when you start seeing things. Well, why? 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 Then you start looking a little deeper and oh, that's why. Pisses me off, man. I love education. Education is very important. A lot of people just don't take it seriously. It's one of those things I really wish people understood. Um, what is it? People used to what? They used to they did everything they could to get an education. Now we want to throw it out the window. The little chubby hand is so cute. Thank you. I'm trying to work on consistently keeping the chubby hands like this. Education is so important, and a lot of people like to throw that education out the window. I know that I had my opportunity to get my education, and I'll probably go back in the future, but as of right now, probably not. I think starting to be an elementary school senior main class, so we're both passionate about education. I love that for you guys. I have respect for both of you guys because again, a lot of people do not respect teachers, especially with the not to respect to this generation, but a lot of the younger generation people, I've noticed that they just don't have respect for other people. As in, like their parents aren't teaching them manners. Not that they're necessarily a bad generation. It's more like their parents are not teaching them manners. Again, the kid at the store literally sneezing all over everything and stuff. You know what I mean? A lot of I don't know. You know what I mean? Again, I know a lot of. It's also hard to be a parent, so I understand. Like they probably just don't have time to teach their kid. Hey, can you please sneeze into your arm, please? But no, I really do have a lot of respect for you guys. I respect teachers because they had to put up with a lot of shit. They get it from all ends. The administration, the students, the parents, other teachers. Oh man, I remember this one time. It was really bad. It was in middle school. There was this one teacher. She was going through it, right? And oh my goodness, middle schoolers are evil sometimes. Sometimes, a lot of the times, they made this poor teacher weep. She was weeping all day, and nobody came to help her. All this, like my period, when we went to go like enter, we didn't know what happened. Oh, I felt so bad because there's nothing you can do. She's already like broken. You know what I mean? They took her to her limit, and it's just like it's so disappointing that teachers don't get like more proper assistance with those kind of things. It's just again, I really appreciate y'all for you even going into it. We got a nice bright eyed teacher in a not so great school. Ooh, and how'd that go for your bright eyed teacher? Because I feel so bad for those teachers that come in with their hearts big. They're doing everything they can, and then they just get crushed, man. They just get crushed because they're not ready for these, jerk students to hit them with the bat. Like, you know what I mean? I feel that's awful. But yeah. See, quite often. I saw it a few times when I was growing. Like, I don't know, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's not great. That's why I'm saying it's a really tough thing to go into because I also very, very passionate about learning things. I like explaining things to people. Apparently, I'm really good at it when I put my mind to it. My favorite thing to explain was biology for some reason. I'm scared for my fiance when she starts teaching out here. She's studying internationally because she's not from the States. I know those parents are gonna rip her to shreds. Yeah, definitely. Also, hi, Kitty Gamer. How you doing? Most definitely. Those kind of parents, mitochondria gamer. No, I'm telling you, biology was really fun to explain. That in economics. Do I remember anything that I learned? Absolutely not. But I knew I was passionate about it. My when I used to see my therapist, she told me I'd probably be a very good uh she looked me dead and said, "You'd probably be a very good politician." And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? She was like, yeah. She's like, yeah, you have strong conviction. She's like, you standing here telling me what you think is right and wrong. That's what people want to hear. They want to hear hope. And I'm like, oh, okay, thank you. Thank you. I don't know if that's a compliment or not, but I took it. Oh, thank you, Yellow Leaf. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, Yellow Leaf is absolutely correct. There is an ad break in 1 minute. If you gotta, run, go to bed, feed your cat, feed your dog, we'll be here after the ad break. Get yourself some water. Remember to stretch, maybe to get your legs, ready to boogie woogie, you know what I mean? I'm taking it as a horrible insult because I wasn't like absolutely going crazy. She's just like, we need a more review in politics. Also, the Spanish party ended like a song ago, by the way. We'll listen to this one, we'll go back to like normal chill music. Hosted by Fart Boy, by the way. But yeah, I didn't really take it as an insult. I'll be honest. Because to me, I would love to I guess a good advocate. I would rather be an advocate for some things. My best friend's an art teacher and a soccer coach after school. She was recently fired from coaching because she was too hard on the team. I've known this woman my entire life, my whole life. Her mom was the toughest coach ever, especially hard on her. She is so gentle and understanding with these students, and she just wants them to do their best. And apparently, parents and other teachers, she's pushing them past their limits. What do you mean normally, Jill? No, that's crazy. That's crazy for that to even happen. Has your friend found work at another school or that's awful to hear. I'm sorry that happened to your friend. And the worst thing is the other teachers agreed though. Students didn't want to work hard to win, so now we see the new school let her go. Don't be surprised if they win even one game. That's wild. I've never heard of that happening. I've heard of like a teacher getting fired because he was looking at inappropriate things in class. I also had a teacher in my area. Well, no, I can't really talk about it because like if I talk about it, that might reveal where I'm at. So no, I won't talk about that. But yeah, crazy things happen. But I've never heard a teacher being let go for being too hard on students. Can I throw this at the chef dictator? Nah, he's AFK. You gotta get him when he's here, okay? If you throw it and he's not here, then you'd be hitting nothing, you know? You'd be striking poor innocent boba goers. You can't do that. They're innocent, okay? Like he's mentally AFK, you should see him. Actually, I'm gonna take this opportunity to go to the little cow's room, okay? I'll be right back, fellas. So you guys will be watching over Mamo. You guys so I'll be right back, okay? Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, fellas. Welcome back from the ad break. I'm back to I told you I'd be here. Here. I did say that was the last one, so let's go back to some like lo-fi or something. But I wanted tavern music. I'll be honest. I kind of wanted tavern music, but I couldn't find a playlist without AI covers of other music. So I'll probably build one myself. Let's see what I miss. Bro, I love my economics teacher. He once forgot to give me a test. He apparently didn't print enough. Looked at me and I don't want to go print another test. He would have gotten 100% anyways. So you're lucky day, I guess. That's crazy. And but it sounded like a bunch of parents, my mom, my little brother, where they were like, "How dare you convince my golden child, make them work and expect things from them? They're just a baby, no matter how old they get. Kids just lie and they know it, they won't be questioned." Have you listened to the Unravel soundtrack? No. Yeah, no. Honestly, I don't think there was a lot of that happening when I was growing up, but definitely heard stories about it. Like I didn't see it one firsthand, but I remember there was one teacher that I had issues with. Oh, goodbye, the silly. Take it easy. Thank you for chilling with us. Remember to drink your water and have a good night. But definitely had a few run-ins with a few bad teachers in my time. I will always refer to that one teacher shutting down my my writing as one of the worst teachers and one of the best teachers of the year right after. Oh, what the hell? What the helly? What the heck? Mom would tell my teachers the day of first if I misbehaved, she'd just smack me. She's so fit. That's wild. Now, my mom was always involved in stuff. Geom teacher's my worst teacher ever. So, if we're talking in terms of bad teaching quality, it was my calculus slash pre-cal teacher. If we're talking in terms of just being a horrible teacher, like just absolutely, like I had this one teacher that she just really, really didn't like this one student because he was kind of a dickhead. I'm not gonna lie, he was kind of a dickhead. He thought he was so cool because he'd come to school with like a tux and stuff. He'd always come super well dressed, but he was kind of a dumb as a brick kind of person. Like the best way to put it is that like he was one of those if I think it I must therefore I am kind of thing kind of person. You get my drift? And I remember this one teacher hated him so much she actually started just cussing him out in German into his face in class. And we all knew it was German because she told us she's like, I just spoke German and I hate your guts. She was just outwardly hateful towards this poor kid. Maybe I also because I hated that subject. Like, what the hell do you mean prove it's a triangle? Look at it, three sides clearly a triangle. Yeah, but you gotta prove it's a triangle, my friend. Like, have you looked at that thing? That thing is shifty. Nah, I actually really love geometry because it taught me Sokoto, which I used to say suckato. And I love seeing tangent jokes on my TikTok page. I had a teacher crash out at a student for something small, so I call it. Go to the N word. The teacher was so white. That is crazy. That is crazy, and like that is wild. Sokotoa mentioned, yes, Sokoto. We love Sokoto here. No, I actually tried my best to memorize it. The one I struggled the most was this calculus version of it, where you had to learn the inverses of it, which was like what sin, cosine, tangent. What was the? I don't even remember them anymore. I used to have a brain; it disappeared now, but I remember it just being so fun to learn. I low key wish I had my brain still. Had a read a white read at the end we're reading. Yeah, I also had a white teacher also read it out with the most hate. Like she was excited to read the book. It was Huckleberry Finn. You know, in the first few pages she's like da 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 da. Bad word, bad word. And then I was like, bro, there's only written one. She's like, I had to say it again so you guys understood the meaning. And I was like, what, bitch? No, okay. It's the same teacher. Okay, okay. So do you if you guys remember DACA, the DACA program? This might get a little bit political, so depending on where you stand, DACA is the Dreamers. You're brought here as an immigrant, as a child. You had no choice in the matter. You're like 5 years old, right? So there was protests in my area for the DACA program, and the same teacher that really, really was excited to read the N word was also really happy that a few of us, because I just didn't know, I didn't even know where the protest was, so that's why I didn't participate, right? But she's like, everybody here gets an A for the whole week. Because she was just hella pissed. If you guys remember what DACA is, yeah, it's just the program that was overturned. It was so crazy. She was just. And then I also had talks to this teacher too. She's like, "Oh yeah, on Fox News." I'm like, "Uh oh, uh oh." Uh-oh. So yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, but the teacher. I love trig because sign in Spanish is seno boo. I just remember the time my fourth and fifth grade teacher was baffled how I couldn't get a question math from right. In Atlanta, she couldn't believe that was in the fourth and fifth. Didn't definitely, yeah, it's crazy that some teachers don't, I don't know. Yeah, that's when cause okay, this is before I had the brain cells. Okay, so I talk about it quite frequently that I wasn't the best, very most supportive, nice person back then. I was kind of hateful. Let's put it that way. And when she said that, my eyes opened because I was like, right? Like things just started crumbling from there. Your surroundings, all that. But at the same time, I did some self growing, learned. You know what I mean? But that's crazy. The crazy part is just that. How does someone to choose transphobic? Said transphobic thing out of nowhere. Yeah, that same teacher also did some transphobic things in my class. We had an open. I don't know if they were a drag queen or if they're actually planning to transition. I didn't really talk to them personally, mainly because um they were they were rude to me, so I just didn't want to interact with them. Like they were chill with a lot of people, and that's cool. But with me, they were kind of a jerk, so I just avoided them. You know what I mean? I mean, this probably because of my stupid, hateful things that I said, honestly, which I completely understand if that was the case, right? They were just an asshole because I was an asshole. They knew me as an asshole before I cleaned up my shit, right? Um, but the teacher wrote the F slur on the board, and she's like, words used to have different meanings, and she's like, this used to mean sticks, right? And then that student walked into the room and she covered the board with her body. And everybody was just like this. Hold on. Like everybody who's in the classroom, because I forgot what they got called out for, but she was like, they were just like, right? They were like, everybody was just like, right? Yeah, like that, like, you know what I mean? It's just like, right? It was really gross. Because, like, yeah, it used to have a meaning, right? Yeah, that teacher was very openly racist and homophobic. It was crazy, and just outwardly crazy shape, trying to change the opinions of others. Oh, hi, Mary McCheese. How you doing? We were just talking about like teachers, whether a lot of us have respect for teachers here. Really rough out there right now for teachers due to like AI influence and stuff. Um, then we were also talking about bad experiences with teachers, and I was just talking about how my teacher was, wrote the F slur on the the whiteboard when we had an openly. I think, well, they were openly gay for sure, but like I'm not sure if they were planning to do that. Shout out to Karate Kid. What? But yeah, crazy shit happened that day. A lot of people wanted to get her fired. And honestly, it'd probably be a really good idea because now I think about it, she's kind of not the best teacher. She's kind of a piece of shit. She was kind of a dick ass. Very passionate about reading though, but that doesn't like clear her of her really stupid actions. But yeah, there's a lot of unfortunately bad teachers out there. Like I remember another teacher I had. This the same. This is what she had a boyfriend in Greece, but let's put it this way: she spent more time on the phone talking to her boyfriend in Greece than spending time teaching the class. But I know she's doing well now because she got married. I actually saw her the other day because my brother attends the same school. And I wanted to say, oh, congratulations, right? Because, it's her name changed. But I feel like that'd be weird. It's like, who are you? Because I know I wasn't one of the talkative students. Who the hell are you? Nah, crazy stuff. Also, never watched Karate Kid, by the way. So that reference definitely went over my head. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. On the phone during school hours is crazy. Yes. Remember one of my town teachers back in the night, he would vent us, his frustrated, tell us stories about students and stuff that happened during school. Take small breaks during class and give us advice and stuff afterward. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, my health teacher is pretty bad. I'm glad that your health teacher is actually, giving you guys advice and stuff. My health teacher gave us misinformation about the, body. Actually, is anyone old enough to remember that one fat that got banned? You guys remember that? It was in everything, but it had no reason being there. Does anyone remember that? It was like a health crisis back in the day. There was three fats. It was like normal fat, saturated fat, and was it trans fat? Is anyone else old enough to remember that? That third one? And it was the worst one of the bunch, and they just they removed it from everything. Yeah, it was trans fats. Yeah, saturated. I couldn't remember the saturated one. I remember saturated, not the unsaturated part. I couldn't remember the first one. Does anyone was anyone else alive for that? Like sentient enough? You know what I mean? I feel like it was like years ago, but it's only been 10 years, no? Because it was banned when I was in high school. I think. Don't recall those being different things. They linked to multiple heart problems. Yeah, I remember them just being banned. I didn't think about it in my middle school, but it not being banned. I swear it was like a regulation, like you have to take it out of your food. Like it's still there in some foods, like you just can't get it out, but you have to get it out, you know? Food, it's like they don't think I knew the English term, so probably wasn't aware. I see. It's kind of like my red 40 is being removed from food. It has to be removed from food. How dare you? I love my red 40. Wait, English not your first language? Is it Spanish? I would have never guessed. Yes, I see. I see. Yeah, I never learned Spanish. I'm kind of really bad at it. My parents both speak Spanish. I'm Salvadorian and Mexican, but I'm a no Sabo kid. Unfortunately, more poop water has. Yeah, no, I know. There's also a butter recall. Also, fellas, there's been another butter recall. Be careful with your butter, okay? People have actually been getting sick from their butter. It's like 67,000 pounds of butter have been recalled. Make sure in your state that if you got this contaminated butter to be sure that you don't have the contaminated butter, okay, fellas? Make sure you don't got the contaminated butter. Next remove. Do you think they're actually gonna remove Inferno and just gonna call it something else to bypass regulations? I definitely think they're gonna move. I really hope that they move to natural dye, like like those bugs that they put on everything. You know what I mean? To make everything shiny, kind of like that. I really hope they remove it. It's kind of like the. Do you guys remember that the petroleum yellow or something like that they used to put in mac and cheese? It was like related to gas or something like that. People were in uproar, like, why are we putting the dye that we put in gasoline or something? Gasoline dye or something like in our mac and cheese or something like that. I remember that being a concern when I was a kid. I'm not sure if they removed it ever. So to be honest, a lot of things bypass regulations. Don't give a heck. Unfortunately, so. Look good. Now, buddy, you're going too far. You gotta still make a profit, okay? Unfortunately, so. But I hate being confused about English, the US instead of PR, because I know English better. It's wait. Okay, wait. I hate being confused of being born in the US instead of Puerto Rico just because I know English better. It was a huge problem ever since the fourth grade. I've been confusing me a lot. I don't know why, because you're Puerto Rican. You have more because okay, you have pride about being Puerto Rican. Of course, it would make you mad that like, oh, are you American? Could you speak English? It's like, no, I'm Puerto Rican. You have pride that what you are. You know. I have some pride of of being Mexican, right? I'm like, oh yeah, I'm really prideful about our culture. I don't know anything about it though. I'm prideful of who I am, but I would like to know more about who I am. I think I've talked. I don't think I've talked about it much, but honestly, I do think it's important where you come from when it comes to like your background and stuff. Just knowing things about stuff is really cool. I don't know if that anyone else feels that way, but to be just a little prideful what who you are. I feel like it's still a piece of you. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I always thought it's really nice, you know. It's always nice to think that there's more to you than just, where you were born. But your roots and the ones before you is a beautiful thing. Yeah, I'm starting really slowly. I want to know more about my roots, you know? I don't know a lick of anything besides like a few things, but I'm very prideful about that. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm proud to be this. Sup chat every good day or night. Hi Venusaur, how you doing today? Did you have to dance today? If you're deprived with humility, Muna, stepping your roots as a reflection and understanding from a human to cross. I see. Thank you. But you're wrong. I'm American. Guys, we dying. Please build hospitals. Yeah. We hear you. Increase the poop water and give. Yeah, unfortunately. I just think there's something back there. I never thought about it, but yeah, the pride is still there in the back. Pride or hate. America #1. America, what the fuck is a kilometer? Ah! Nah, but on a serious note, I don't care if they ban me. Listen. I agree with you, but let's keep that out of here, okay? I agree with you. I agree with you. Okay? Let's keep that out of here, okay? It's a high stakes problem. I know. I just don't. You know what I mean? I agree with you. I agree with you, okay? Horrible what's going on over there. I wouldn't ban you for that. But that one's definitely an aggressive thing. I mean, yes, they are. China #1, I have a Chinese phone, I don't want it to blow up. They're like, you said what? You said what? It blows up your phone. But yeah. They are doing some crazy stuff, but that is definitely more the political area that I do not want to delve into. You know what I mean? I typically don't talk about it. You know, I think we all know what's going on here right now, you know what I mean? I think we all know what's going on. I don't I mean it's I don't even did enough people saying it. And honestly, if you don't know where I stand on things, I guess that's also pretty bad because you know you should know that I do, but at the same time, it's just like, but this is an escape, a little safe spot, a little safe spot. But what is a safe spot? Nothing safe, you know. It's such a teeter totter kind of thing. Because it brings me back to that post I saw a few months ago, and I want to. Well, this is a new group of people, for me to ask. A new group of people. Actually, no, I won't ask it. I'll ask it another time. You ever overhear kids in your school make fun of English language and somebody speaks it like they try to mock or speak their accent? Yes. Accents got really made fun of when I was growing up. And honestly, my dad was actually self-conscious of me making fun of his accent because I would point out he spoke different from me. I'm an adult now. I understand he was very self-conscious about it, right? But as a kid, I was just really happy. I'm really happy to hear other people speak it. I don't understand why you would make friends to somebody who's learning the language and or you know getting they're speaking your language. What else could you want? You know, accents are beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. I know that I technically got that American accent or something like that, but um, I genuinely do think accents are beautiful. My mom has one when she says some certain words like video or things like that. I tell her it's cute. She's like, how do I say it right? I'm like, no, don't say it right. I find it beautiful. You can still you have your accent. You know what I mean? I don't got one according to myself. You know what I mean? If you think I start talking more naturally, since yes, it is a beautiful thing. I don't like when people put other people down for their accents or mock them because of their accents. Because my dad has been mocked most of his life for his accent, so I understand when I pointed it out, he thought I was making fun of him. It's really lame that we can't appreciate accents. Oh, you know, adults appreciate it. You know what I mean? Except if unless you got like one of those tiny brains, and I guess you don't appreciate anything at all. But no, accents are beautiful. Kitty Gamer, I'm sorry that people did that to you, but you know, I'm sure your accent's beautiful. Don't ever let somebody put you down for it, okay? They because like I remember seeing this video a long time ago. This woman, she's just trying to buy groceries or something, and somebody comes up to her, starts trying to mock her for speaking English with a really thick accent. And it really pissed me off because she was just trying to buy groceries. She was just minding her business, you know? So disappointing. Like, are we kidding me right now? Making me angry, bro. Whoops. I did it wrong. With some kids later on, I had one of these. I would it. I understand it isn't new because the boys have those moments to make sure like, what if something does it to me type of thing. I actually love to hear someone. I can hear the zing to their vowels or no one to tell me that. I'm like, Latino? No, my accent is extremely subtle, but it's something I should hear all the time, and the kids just shout it. You know, it hasn't personally happened to me, but I know what's happened, especially with my teacher. So the teacher I absolutely detested because he was really bad at teaching. He was literally from India. He had a really thick accent. I loved the way he said like tangents or a parabola. That's the one that always stuck with me. But I appreciated it because he reminded me of my dad with the thick accent, the way he would just say words, the little special way he'd say it. And I never understood why other people made fun of accents. Because, the kids loved him, but they still mocked him for his accent. But yeah, I don't know. People are strange. But then again, it's all about the whole like other thing or something like that. Some people are very strange, I will say that. But I love the way he used to say parabola. I don't remember how he said it. I would do anything to hear him say parabola again. Because the way he said it it's kind of like when your parents say like Walmart, Walmart. I love Walmart too. And again, my mom's saying video. Everything anything with the V's it stands out with the video. She'd say it with the B instead of V because they're the same thing in Spanish. My friends that do to each other better accents become super thick for every word now and then. It's kind of like on that TikTok trend. Do you guys remember that TikTok trend of people like making, they're like when your accent slips and everybody starts making fun of you? What about Rufales? I love Rufales. No, my mom got me a bag of Rufales, and I wanted to tell you, Rufales. I love Rufales. It's the best. That's the best word that I've come up with in a very long time. I'm not gonna lie. The other word that I came up with because my I was trying to describe to my stepmom that my dogs were barking, I couldn't hear her. Not stepmom, my mother-in-law. I always get those confused because they're like they have a word before mom. But my mother-in-law, I was like they're borkiendo mosing, right? They're borkiendo mosing. I went to the Philippine province and Visayas. My accent is his original accent is Visayas, so I had trouble pronouncing Filipino words back when I was around 10 or around 6 to 10. Lost my accent around when I was 13. I speak normal Tagalog accent now, but the problem is I forgot how to speak my Visayas language. Oh, that's awful. I actually don't know what that language is. Hold on, Visayas. Let me see. Let me see. An archipelago. This is a group of islands, right? That's what an archipelago is. God, I can't even say the word, bro. Do I speak English or not? Besides, I see. Yeah, what the fuck is Google? Google? I'm sorry to hear that, Venusaur. Do you plan on teaching yourself again? Because apparently I was supposed to learn Spanish, never did. The reasoning behind it, by the way, is because when I was younger, my parents didn't want me to learn Spanish because they didn't want me to not know English, if that makes any sense. They didn't want me to be. I forget what the words they used because they were just trying to be the best parents they could, you know. The reasoning was we wanted you to be really good at English. I say archipelago. I'll go with how you say it, Benny. I'll go with how you say it. I think you're onto something. I think you're onto something more than I am. English is my first language, by the way. Bro, what's for Google? Blue gun? I have no idea why. Hey, it's close enough. Google Home Depot. I love Home Depot. I love the way people with strong accents say things. It's so cute. Like it might come off as me mocking them. I'm not. I really love how some people with really thick accents speak. It's charming in my opinion. It's cute. It's like the best way to put it. I get cuteness aggression. I'm like, well, that's so cute. That's so cute. Like I know it's boy, one more. No, I saw this one TikTok, and it was like, oh god, it was about a wash machine, and this woman like looking at the sign, and it's like, boy, it was something about Dawn. Boy, she's like, oh my god, they're gonna beat me up because she was reading it. It was so cute. She was actually so shocked. I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna show you guys. Okay, hold on. Hold on. No, where is it? English sign, Walmart. I think it was at Walmart too. Is it this? Oh, it's not. No, I won't find it, bro. I'll find it next time. I'm gonna walk home, bury that back. Okay, be safe, okay? Boy, at Walmart. I love it. I wish I could convey how much I really, really like accents. Some people are like accent, you know, I don't know. The people people are strange. Welcome back, Scythe. How was Apothecary Days? On like a great pivot, I saw something crazy today. Hi Top Top, how you doing today? It was good, hell yeah. It's nice to see you get Top Top. We just got done talking about accents. Hold on, blah, blah, blah. I'm doing okay. How are you? No headache. I get it if I bend forward. I was talking about it earlier. I think it's related to my back bruise or something because I know I have a bruise back there because I smacked it against something. Again, causation is not. No coincidence. No, is it causation? Isn't conclusion? No, what is it? Coincidence isn't causation. Huh?
Correlation.
Correlation isn't causation. Thank you. I was having a stroke, bro. Correlation isn't causation, but it's kind of suspicious. I hit my back really bad. Now I got a headache, and every time I lean forward, it hurts. But again, correlation isn't causation. My husband had to help me there. Well, good morning, by the way. I hope you had a good rest. Did you gotta check you again? Yeah. No, I had a dream that I actually did have a stroke. I was terrified. I woke up from it. I had a dream that I did. I shit my pants. I'm not gonna lie. I woke up sweating. I was so scared. Because in my dream, I looked in the mirror, but one of my face sides was just all the way droopy droop. And I was like, oh. I woke up. I was like, oh. That's when I knew I was fine because, I was upright and then I was okay. But like in my dream having it was absolutely a surreal, terrified experience. I'm not gonna lie. My job! Honestly, I was thinking about upgrading some sounds. We gotta put some new good ones in. What are some vocal stems? Do we want a Jet 2 holiday in here? Do we want to bring the Jet 2 holiday over here? Yeah, I can't. No, no, no. The one I want to bring in is ladies, ladies. I love that one so much. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with the ladies, ladies, leave me alone type shit. I love that one so much. It's so funny to me. I've been referencing it constantly with Thermi. I don't think she realized I was referencing that. I just been butter dog now with the hey whoa princess. Okay, we got a few. Well, I'll think about replacing them tonight. See which ones need to be butter dog with the butter. Okay, I'll put the dog with the butter in. I'm okay with that. Anybody else want to say their vocal stim they want to see on stream? I need some new vocal stems. Okay, butter dog the third. Robin, Red Robins. Yum. Actually, Red Robin's is actually really good. Do you guys have a favorite Red Robin's burger? They retired my favorite Red Robin's burger. I'm so sad. My favorite one was the Burn and Love burger, and now I gotta figure out what my new burger favorite is because it's no longer on the. There's no longer on the menu. The Big Mac is sad. Okay, pissing me off. How dare you remove Peak? I've never had Red Robin. It's really good for a burger. I think they got some good burgers. The main reason you want to go to Red Robin's is because the unlimited steak fries. Fuck the burger. Take the burger home. Eat the fries. Eat the fries. Leave the burger. You know what I mean? A burger, yes. I've all gone for the first time last year. What do you think about Olive Garden? You've never had Red Robin's? Oh my goodness. A lot of people not having. Well, I mean, it's kind of a good burger chain. If you guys ever have a chance to eat at a Red Robin's, I highly suggest it. I've had good experiences, but if everyone's different. You might have a different experience from my own. I liked it a lot. Bread soup is good. I see. Back then, I didn't like Red Robin's. Olive Garden. I gotta try Olive Garden again because my husband really wants to go. I'm like, I remember it being bad, but apparently it's peak from the deodorant commercial. The do 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 do. That one. Are you talking about the Old Spice? Yeah, that one's pretty good. I'll take that one. I just want to bring some new stims in. Gotta keep it fresh. We gotta keep a few things fresh in here. I'm on a boat. Hello, princess. I got a lot of stims. Mine have been just the ladies, ladies, calm down, ladies, leave me alone type shit. You're on a boat. Yeah. Among Us sound too. I don't know if I want the Among Us sound. Did you see that the people who played like whoops, I skipped this step. Bourbon burger with avocado was my go-to at Red Robin. Ooh, I know that the bourbon burger people really liked. That's just a big back in me talking. I like the Royal Red Robin, and I also like what's the other one? Hold on, I'm thinking the Royal Red Robin. I also very much liked. I'm trying to remember it. I'm thinking of Denny's now. Bourbon Burger mentioned it was really good, but yeah, that sounds good. I think the one I used to get before that. I can't even remember it. The menus changed them. Oh, there was a limited time pretzel burger. There was a limited time pretzel burger with a pretzel bun. That shit was good because you could also get cheese with it. Oh my god, it was so good. It was limited time, but oh my god, I want it back right now. The big back in me loves food. Could you tell? Could you guys tell I'm a big bag? Boxty. Boxy didn't tell me they dropped art, bro. Hold on. I'll pick up your right now. Over here sitting with an empty fridge. Here we got Boxty. We got. Okay, let's get this. It's fine. It's fine. Some days the fridge is going to be a little more empty than others, It happens. There we go. Right here in the corner. Okay, let's make sure. I love the ones with glasses. That one is very cute. And the that one, Applebee's was the ribs. I've never been to Applebee's. Me and my husband wanted to go because they have unlimited chicken nuggets. Hold on. We'll go look at the art in order. Hold on. Is it Boxty? Is it Boxty? Icky, Chili's better. Never been to Chili's either. Those are the two I haven't been to. I've also never been to Arby's, but that's for a different reason. I don't want to go to Arby's. The new stims all of a sudden? Yeah, don't worry. There'll be a few. Oh, for bits. I'm kidding. When they become too much for me, I will put them behind like a tiny thing, just so I don't lose my brain cells while I'm here. But that's like I'm assuming that's gonna be later down the line. I'm assuming when it becomes too much. Hold on, I'm trying to remember box. Girl, you gotta get Chili's. $6 a marg. What's marg? What's marg? Is that margarita and I'm stupid? Oh yeah. I'm not a big drinker, but I would love to try. I want to try. What is it called? Uh, okay, here we go. We look at them in order now. No, I don't want to do that. Tastes like lemonade. I'm gonna have to trust you on that. What is it called? It's like a flight of something. It's like a champagne with juice. Bossy Senpai with their update from their drawing yesterday. I really much like the personality on this lizard girl. Mimosa! Yes, I always wanted to try those. I like when my drinks are fruity, I think. Because I don't like Modelo's. I don't like tequila's fine. Uh, beer is awful. Yeah. Best time to tab back, right? Tab back, you leaving me? You leaving me behind? Oh, Chair's telling me he hates me, bro. I'm kidding, Chair. We got our first Chick-fil-A. I'm playing Elden Ring. No, you hate me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Chair. I'm kidding, buddy. I know you're playing Elden Ring. I hope your run's going great. No, but this is very pretty. I wish a box tea. If you're still here, if you're asleep or something, I really like this. I like the. I'm robbing this, and I'm not. But I think this is really cute. And then we got Femi with the little with the bobbies. We got some bobbies in the making. Sprinkle orange juice. It's good. That's a good first one. I'll throw in cranberry juice in mine. I actually don't like orange juice if it's not freshly squeezed. A lemon cello. It's lemony sweet. It's with lemon lime soda. I'm gonna have to trust you on that. Chick-fil-A. I think I heard that Chick-fil-A is pretty good. Which is wait, is Chick-fil-A the one with the expensive burgers? Which one's it? Is Five Guys with the expensive burgers? I can't remember who has the expensive burgers. Five Guys? Yeah, Five Guys is shit. I'm sorry. No, I was trying to think of which one. Stupid expensive for a mediocre burger. They're good, but In-N-Out better. Honestly, I'm gonna get fried for being Californian and not liking In-N-Out as much. I'm gonna get fried. I do not like In-N-Out that much. I think. Never been to a Chick-fil-A. Never been to one either. But I have been to an In-N-Out. Their fries are redeeming. I will say they got the top tier fries for reheating. And then our home restaurant is a Porta Subs. I love In-N-Out. In-N-Out is okay. I will give them that. Their fries are easily reheatable. They will taste the same both out of the fryer and out of your microwave. That's the only thing that's redeeming about In-N-Out for me. I do not like In-N-Out that much. PJ and vodka also goes well with lemon lime soda. What? But Fabi, back to what I was trying to say about your art. I really really like this character. I agree with Top Top. Was it Top Top that said it? Who's the one that said that the little the one with the glasses is cute? I agree with the glasses is cute. And we got some poses. What are we doing? Are you coming up with their personalities, like their different outfits? What? Oh wait, this is different outfits for one character. I'm I'm glad to see what they end up looking like. I really like the ball. Not but we're the same area. That's crazy. Tiny world, huh? Tiny world. Guys, I'm also from Aaron. Kidding? Not kidding. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Gorslacks, have a good night, Gorslacks. Thank you for hanging out with us all for most of the night, you know. It's always nice to see you when you're around. But I think she's on the team. What the fuck? We are the same brain cell wavelength. But thank you for sharing. By the way, I really love the characters. I can't wait to see what you do for your little puppy. Your little puppy. Did you say it was a puppy? What did you say it was? What did you say it was? You said a 200 dog boy. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait to see what you do with the puppy boy. I'm a sucker for puppy boys. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys have spared me some time away from this thing. Practice make consistent. A dog boy turned out exactly unwritten. I need to practice the cat boy to get. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to see what you come up with. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, I think I should start working on Moona's revamp. So I could finally. Because there's a few things. But you have a good one, okay? I know I'm stinky. I did shower before stream, but you know, sometimes you don't take a good shower. Honestly, I said some crazy things this morning on Thermy's stream. I'm really glad, you know, sometimes sometimes the words coming out of my mouth are really funny, but it makes me wonder if I go into public one day and someone recognizes my voice, will they also shout those things at me? But no, you're doing really good on the consistency so far, by the way. I mean, when she chats. Wait, Cherry, you didn't hear what I said this morning, did you? Did you hear Indonesia is raising the Jolly Rancher from our main character crew One Piece instead of their own red and white flag this way to protest? Jolly Roger! That is kind of cool. So what are they protesting right now? I don't know anything about Indonesia, so you're gonna have to tell me a little bit. What's it to you? No, I just want to know if you heard what I said this morning because I thought it was peak. That's the funniest I'll ever be ever. I don't think I'm funny. So whenever I do say something funny, I'm really happy that something funny fell out of my mouth. I heard there was an election. Imagine having consistency. I'm trying. Strong to BB Vegas gambling string when. Never. They're never gonna be a gambling stream. No gambling stream. Gambling's bad for your health. Actually, not. Would you guys consider gotcha gaming a form of gambling? Yeah, but I have read the article. Should I share? No, because I barely know the context. I know it's about government. You can share the article, but let's try to be respectful about it. You know what I mean? Gotcha is definitely gambling. Okay, we play horsey game right now. I'm kidding. I want to play horsey game though. I need you guys to guide me on how to win horsey game. I haven't figured out how to put on the TV. OBS will not read it. I've been trying for a little bit. I'm kind of a roulette demon. My boys are trying on. Got them down and refined their story. What do you have so far on their story, if you don't mind me asking? Is it like me where I'm just developing my story and not remembering anything I write down? Because my Muna's story keeps shifting a little bit. I kind of want to sit down and give her a good story. It's kind of like parallel to my own, but not necessarily me. The roulette table. You know what? That's a W. That's WU. I know that I couldn't do gambling. I think I would sit there and just gamble everything away. Listen, I know my addiction is probably really bad when it comes to anything, so that's why I'm like I need to have self-control. A minute till ads. Thank you. Holy. Now you got me, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, there is ad breaks here soon. That could cover you though. That could cover, but it's in a minute. I'll be right back after the ad break. Get yourself some water. Remember to stretch if you're drawing with me. If you're just lurking, working, and twerking, whatever you're up to doing, remember to just please take care of yourself behind that screen. We'll be right back. The way we had horses, we're gamblers. Oh, thank you, thank you, Kenny. Kenny, I had a friend named Kenny, and we used to say it like this. You ready? Kenny. Kenny. Would say it like that at the top of our lungs. Thank you, Kenny, for the 10 bits. I'll take cash tips to get work. You should take my money from my bank account. That's actually a good way to make sure you keep yourself in check. Actually, that's kind of genius shape. Buy a story. Catboy Falls is tall, loves cute things, play basketball. Dog Boy is short and tsundere, but his tail gives him away. Thank you, Kenny. Hard to say that. I moved away from the city a few months ago. I visited 2 times already. No, that's kind of cool that you guys kind of know the relative area. That's kind of little burrito. That sounds dumb as hell. I'm not gonna lie, but that's pretty cool. Alrighty, I kind of find it because it's a bit funny. Indonesia is taking an act against treason or something. I heard they're planning to ban anyone from using that flag. I'll read it later. I'm very curious about it. We're going to school in New York is crazy expensive. Wait, Muna, what's up? What's up? No. You said I wasn't on the team. I don't want to talk to you right now. I can't let you wanted to ask something, then said never mind. That was from a while ago, my friend. Oh, I forgot to change the eyebrow colors on a few of these. I'm gonna have to go back and fix them. But I like these right here. Dying of curiosity. Oh, because we were I forgot what we were yapping about, but it was more in the context there. Well, no, because I was talking about where I lie, now with my because I don't like well the okay it's it's hard to say what I'm trying to say. I mean, it's not. It's just me doing my brain gymnastics. There we go. When I have no idea how ironic that if something was done in One Piece, the world government would do the same and ban the flag because One Piece is about abolishing the world government and stuff. I guess that would make more sense for somebody who does watch One Piece, wouldn't it? Because, yeah, I don't know a lick about One Piece. I probably never will, besides the guy is really stretchy. It has a boat. In that chat, a surprising number of you watch One Piece in here. A surprising number of you watch One Piece in here. It's a great cheaper, but not pocket change. Dios mío. I don't. Yeah, like no. What I'm saying is like I could say One Piece and like 5 people will show up, be like the One Piece, you real. They'll come and say that One Piece is real. Like they will just flock. Like they're crazy. Respectfully, of course. I'm not sure if I remember much. I just can't commit to something that big. It would have to be like I'm extremely bored. I got time for that. My attention span isn't bad, and I can remember my name for more than 5 seconds. It would definitely take a lot for me to actually sit down and watch it. The One Piece. Yeah, look. You see what I mean? You can't escape it. Yeah, it would take a lot for me to just sit down and actually watch it. Cyrus, what? That's crazy. Panda can be crazy, I'll admit. Want me to know that I watched Fairy Tail twice and not a single episode of One Piece? Honestly, I haven't heard anything bad about one fairy tale. Besides that, my one friend in high school who said it was complete dog water, and he refused to let anybody believe have their opinion on it. My husband likes fairy tale, so I don't know what it's about. People kept saying it was like fan service or poorly written. I just never understood what was it about. And honestly, I probably would never give it a chance. Not because of my friend, but definitely because I just can't sit down for much. Have a good lurk, Cyrus, even though you're a robber. You filthy, filthy. It's very power of friendship. What's up, Cyrus? Do you remember Spencer? I'm trying to remember. You're asking the person, Doug ban him? What happened? You, if you don't mind me asking. One of his mods? ¿Qué pasó? Was it like tea or are they being weird? Guys, does this look okay? Did we cook with this one or does it look weird? We just funny but skip the engine and maybe 15 minutes. Yeah, but Kitty Gamer, it's dedication. It's like 1,000 episodes. You know what I could do? I could watch nothing. How about that? Nah. Trauma dumping saying that though to get played with never single Dami mommy. To see it properly. I would love to see what I do, by the way, through so much. I haven't saved it once, by the way. I haven't saved once this entire drawing. Memo laugh. There we go. Now it's saved. They get to play with him and you never got a single dummy mommy. But I don't know why, but I got a weird habit. Living on the edge. We've been slacking. No, I would say that is pretty weird. You reminded me just the one longer gap in the thing. Yeah, I was gonna get rid of that. Pet. I have here wanted to pet people's heads. No, that's okay. Me too. I like petting people on the head. I don't like giving hugs. But yeah, you're right. I'm gonna get rid of it. I don't really care for it. I was trying to do something different, but I think it needs to be the other side of the hand. So we'll get rid of it, and then what we'll do instead is do this. Just a little bit. Thank you, Yellow Leaf. Was starting to get my my back hurting. Me 2 days ago, it crashed as soon as I was about to export it. Yeah. Hey, Grandpa! It's been a little bit. How you doing? Yeah, I'm out on the frog. But yeah, I hope everything's okay over there. Because I would be like, that's a little bit weird. That's a little bit of weird to be saying. You know what I mean? That that gives me a little bit of the ick, Cyrus. I accidentally broke the door on the way, and that's okay. We can always fix it. You're not the only person that was kicking down doors. I had some guy that'd come in every day say, "I'm kicking down doors." I was just bored. I just felt like watching anime one day. The only logo One Piece knew was 1,000 because I don't care about the episode count as much. Yeah, but you gotta admit it is dedication, and I also got that grandma brain cell, so it really sucks. I really wish I had a better attention slash retention memory retention because I'm pretty sure if I had memory retention, if I had better memory retention, I feel like I would be able to watch a whole lot more. But I literally don't remember anything. Like I literally have only watched the Apothecary Diaries. Ask me anything that happens. I don't remember anything. I think that's why I can't enjoy. I don't. I think that's why I can't enjoy anime as much because I don't remember. That's why I'm saying it really, really blows that I just can't remember anything. Started working this week? Oh, hell yeah. Congratulations on landing the job, buddy. Doe gave him multiple chances with Spencer dinner for the last few months, but why though? Why was Buddy doing that? I'm so hard to remember their names, even in games. Yeah. For real. For a long time, I never knew Alfinu's name. The only reason I remember it now is because Alfinu is the one that I thought was really cute, and I like his sister Elysia. And I remember Mama and the Frog. No, I do not. Oh, I hope the work treats you well, Grandpa. Don't break your hip at work, okay? I still the girl from Gridania. Which girl from Gridania? I want to know my hours or shift I do? Sure, if you want to tell me. I just call her the racist lady. Is it the shit? Is this the leader for Gridania? The lady with like the buns in the back of her hair. She has two people. Yeah, I don't know her name either. I remember Meru Wib, even though her name is really weird. I think she's just really she's a baddie, bro. Mama say the frog is average size behind the waterfall. I don't remember. That's mommy. Yes. I liked Ulda's story. 6 a.m. to 3 p.m. shift. Is that something that's beneficial to you? Is that great for you? Are you happy about those hours? What matters is if you're happy with those hours. If you're not happy with those hours, and then it fucking blows. But if you're happy with it, that's what matters. I forgot to do the laughing marks. Do you guys think it needs laughing marks? Or can you guys tell it's like a laugh? What do you guys think? Because they'd be right here like this. Something like this. What do you guys think? I love Udom. I'm also so it's required. Yeah. No, Nanamo? Shit. She's such a cutie. I remember spoilers, but I remember like ARR's ending and my heart was like, no! She's so cute. She's awake and have to work in 3 hours and 33 minutes. You need to go to bed, Grandpa. Are you struggling to sleep? Is that what it is? Also, bye, Cyrus. Thank you. Oh, did you mean to do that? But Cyrus, thank you for I guess letting me know. I guess thank you for letting me know because that is weird. Did it happen like 2 days ago? By the way, because I remember Minecraft. I was leave that enter. I mean, that's very valid. You're like, wait, I forgot my keys. That happened before Minecraft? Oh, I see. Do I remind you about redeems? Oh, you can. You can. Here, hold on. We got this one done. I did this one because I'll save it again here. There you go. And then the hydrate. I definitely didn't hydrate. Stretching time? I hate stretching time though. Let me change my temperature. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, it takes a little bit to adjust it. Now, you could do my method, Shadow. Happen on August 2nd, I see. Your hands are screaming. No, I won't stretch my hands. But I'll take turns. I'll alternate. So the first stretch redeem I got, I did my hand. But now I gotta get up with my legs. But Shadow, I'm gonna give you my tip on how to sleep when you can't sleep. Besides taking pills. So what you're gonna do, you're gonna get your ass in bed. You're gonna put rain sound on. You're gonna lay there with your you're gonna close your eyes. Or put something over your head, like a pillow, put your hands on your chest, and just start daydreaming. You'll eventually drift off. On God. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, why did I do that? I said, oh, I can't move my back very much. Guess what I did first thing? Why did I do that? I hope you got that. I hope you get that stress redeeming. Old granny back can't handle it. All right, stream's over. Yeah, grandma's dead. Grandma literally fell off. Grandma exploded. Put a bullet in it, then drop it. Works every time. Did you give your back game out? Yeah, I haven't been able to move my back really much. But I did stretch my legs at least. The legs have been stretched. My back feels like it's burning lava. Lava burning ouchies. From Tiger Balm is really good for muscle pain. Do you have anything good for bruises? Because it's definitely a bruise. It's definitely one of them bruising things. At least you have a back. Also, hi Twin Night. Wait, are you the one with the really flexible back? That's you, right? Stretch some bones, make it for bone soup. Perhaps needs the physical therapy. I got some life lessons from my physical therapist because back then my knees were literally bending inwards, so I had to go fix that. They're like, you gotta take care of that. I'm like, yeah, I know. So I started walking my dog every day. My physical therapist gave me advice and snapped me out of me being scared all the time. She told me, and I quote, "Listen, you're the oldest, right?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm the oldest." And she looked at me. And she's like, sometimes when you're the oldest, you gotta do stuff. If somebody was talking shit to your little sibling, would you just stand there and let them talk shit to your sibling to your face? And I was like, no, I wouldn't do that. I would stand up. She's like, you gotta act like everybody's doing that all the time, and that's how you put your cojones in your pants. It's the best advice I needed. Very only I can beat up my sibling energy. But that was some of the best advice I've ever gotten from anybody. And turmeric and coconut oil mixed. Turmeric is good for inflammation. Coconut oil is just as good. Thank you. But thank you. I'll take that into account because I definitely do not like my back hurting this bad. Who took my back and broke it? Who did it? Oh shit. Sorry I borrowed your back. You needed it. You needed it longer than I did. It's fine. Because sometimes you gotta let me know before you take it, okay? Surprised I'm 5K. I'm surprised, honestly. It happens, buddy. It could happen to the worst of us. We can get 5K or nothing in our pockets. Me, I'm rich because I have infinite. Because, I'm a streamer. Well, it was broken when I got here. Hey, who gave you permission? Who gave you permission? I gotta have a word with them. All right. Muna's the top 1%. It's me. You're really rich? Yeah. Only in boba tea points, though. Everywhere else, I'm kind of broke. Don't ask. Don't ask, okay? Okay, what are we thinking about this? Don't Muna. Hold on. Did my dog go back underneath me? I'm already on my way to another straw baby. Hell yeah. Damn. Enjoy that clip. Thank you. Thank you, Grandpa. But yeah, you should definitely okay. Put on your comfort sound that you just do when you go to bed. Just sit there, hands across your chest like a mummy. Put your hands on your chest. Put something on your head. I promise you, that's the when I have bouts of insomnia. Pretending to sleep usually puts me to sleep. That's my greatest advice. I love the emote. Thank you. I've tried really hard to make it D. Okay. I don't feel like I did it right, but I certainly tried my best, and I think that's what matters sometimes. Okay, we're gonna put it up here like this. You wanted your kneecaps back? Yeah, my knees are pretty bad. Honestly, it's kind of upsetting because it's not because you know. I think I was predisposed. There's two things I'm predisposed to. Okay, predisposed, preemptively gonna get. I gotta be careful with diabetes because it's in my family. So most people, the more the elders in my family have type 2 diabetes. So that's what I have to be wary of. I have to manage myself. And number two, everybody in my family's has ovarian problems. And then the other thing is diabetes. No, I said diabetes already. Bad knees. Bad knees. You look like cartoon accurate meat, Muna. Thank you. But yeah, I have to actually worry about my knees and my health all the time. I'm not trying to end up I'm not trying to end up like my grandpa. My grandpa has it really bad. But yeah. TMI? Probably. but it's just like something I actually have to actively worry about all the time. The doctors are like, yes, I'm aware. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you very much. Guys, we have one more. Do you usually, what science do you usually do for these? Good night, Shadow. Have your good luck tomorrow at work. Good luck tomorrow at work. Please have a good day. Hey, I'm the same to be honest. Yeah. That's grandpa, by the way, Wawa. You gotta respect your elders around here, okay? That guy was busting his rumbus down the other day. You know, like you throw your ass in a circle? No, that guy was throwing his ass in a rumbus. Grandpa knows how to break it down sicko mode style. And for the sizes I use typically, so I personally I do 500 by 500 pixels, but some other artists will do 1,000 by 1,000 pixels and shrink down because sometimes busting is what he was busting his ass in a rumbus. You know, like throw his ass in a circle. He was throwing it back in a rumbus. It was quite impressive actually. Him and the other grandpa were just busting it down like crazy. But yeah, some people do 1,000 by 1,000. I personally do 500 by 500 because it still looks fine. Yeah, it depends if you want to give them the option because you could still do 500 by 500 for profile pictures, but some people do the 1,000 by 1,000 so they can have more of a clear picture. It depends on what you're doing. For me personally, I haven't had nobody come to me like, hey, the sizes are kind of doo doo. Again, it's up to what you're doing. Really, it's what you're expecting the person's going to use it for, and things like that. Again, so no one has come to me with an issue about the 500 by the 500 being wrong or bad yet. So yeah, that's what we're working with. Some of my OCs for fun. Hell yeah. I have to finally start working on like my character sheets for my OCs. That's why Grandma is no longer here. Get your ass in bed. I really am currently working on a ref sheet. I want to upgrade my ref sheet. I've been looking at other people's ref sheet, and I'm noticing mine is pretty ass. I was talking about that earlier. I have an OC on sale. You want to buy? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I actually damn damn right. I want to do gift columns for Muna. What? Where did that come from? Share the full whip. Oh, damn right. I wanted to. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. That went over my head. I was like, what are you talking about? Now I understand. I want the full whip, but I have like a cartoonish blood, so I don't know what your posse and that is. That's fine. Listen, we had someone. Ladies. Sorry, that's literally the thing that stuck in my head. Ladies, hop off my shit, guys. No. But yeah, no, it's fine. I've had someone show a spider here before. I've had someone show very like sad, edgy kind of stuff. It's completely fine, just as long as it's not like super gory, like you know what I mean, sensational kind of gory. And either way, I'll tell people to look away if they're squeamish. I'm trying to feel sad or something, piss me off or something. A Venusaur? Is it the music? You haven't put Jumbo Hot Dog on. Is it because you know? I don't even know. How do I make you angry? What's something that makes you really angry, Venusaur? I don't know how to piss people off. Like I have a feeling that like me asking questions over and over again probably will piss somebody off. Ban them? No, that's not. I don't think that's the way to piss off Venusaur. I think that would release Venusaur from this eternal torment we call chat. But I can't have any of that. I can't ban that guy. You'll never come back. Look at him. He hates me. Mm. Does Twitch make you angry, Venusaur? Like their new policy on VTubers and stuff? What are you doing back there? No! Smolder! Smolder! What the heck, buddy? Open your mouth. You still got it in there? Hold on. This is one half. Where's the other half? Oh, there it is. My dog got a hold of my plushie and he was eating his face. Drop the art text, alright. That is so good. Just something that piss anyone off but targeted at me. Buddy, I'm not really good at insults, though. Buddy, I ain't tell people I'm gonna shit their pants. Like, that's the worst I can say to somebody. Smolder was eating my Smolder was eating my plushie that I just got yesterday from my mama. I can't not be mad at him. He was eating it. Okay, hold on, we'll extend the canvas. Now he's mad at me. No, you can't have it. It's not for you. It's for me. Y'all hearing that guy? He's complaining. He's like, how dare you, lady. I'm so sorry. It's literally stuck in my head. But I see you're doing an updated thing for the Leafy Leaf. In my head, I recognize them as Leafy Leaf. I know that's not their name. I can't remember their name because in my head, I just kept calling them Leafy Leaf. You're mad at Smolder. But yeah, he chewed my new plushie. Bro hitting the why you say fuck me for? It's mine. It's mine. He can't have it. Listen, if you got something from your mama and your dog's already eating, wouldn't you be mad? I think you'd be pretty mad. Oreo. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I really enjoy it. I see you finally working on the paws too. Very curious. Very curious after I draw them. I'm kidding. But I had a blast drawing this. But yeah, the freaking I have to keep my plushie super close. Cause I don't know where to put it. I don't have room on my desk. I got the plushie right here. I got the strawberry cow right there. I got the cow up there. And then I got another bee right here. I got the little cow, another cow one. I got a Totoro plush. I got the first gift Chef ever got me, which is a Pachamaru. And then I got my little husky right there. So I'm my little husky form just always with guys. I got a lot of plushies on my desk. I can't have another plushie. Where the hell do I put this thing? I want more plushies, dude. I love plushies. Also, thank you for sharing, by the way. Plushie pile. I had to get rid of it because some jerk decided he wanted to have relations with my plushies, bro. Some jerk wanted relations with my plushies. It was Merlin, not Smolder. What did I come into? Me talking about some Merlin. And me having to give all my plushies because of Merlin. Thank you, Josh. You look it, dude. Relations? Yes. Relations. And he made love with them? Yes, that's what he did. Yeah. That's why I was saying there is a plushie. That's like a yeah. That's what I was trying to say without having to say that part. The relations part. Like I did not have a relationship with that woman, but the reference was like that. You're gonna have baby plushie. No, ew, ew, no. No. Ew. No, I don't want no. But yeah. So I had to get rid of those plushies because I wasn't gonna they were more than just, they were torn apart. They were, Merlin was a little bit of a gremlin before he calmed down. What are you chewing on now? What are you chewing on? Look at me. What are you doing? What are you doing on here? What's in your mouth? Nothing's in your mouth? Okay, I'm sorry, Smolder. He thought he was in Build-A-Bear. That's crazy. Actually, fellas, I had to go to Little Cow's room, so while I'm away, you guys watch our little art text, okay? You guys make sure no one eats the art tax. Yellow Leaf, you're in charge, okay? I better not see a single art piece eaten or we're all fired. I'll be right back. Hell yeah. Who put the K-pop even on? Who put that on? Oh, I lost my blanket. If you're wondering what took so long, I misplaced it somewhere. I hate that I misplace it so often. Cause I gotta get it and comes back. Hey, not you eating it, bro. I beat the mini boss. I have no idea. Absolutely none. That's crazy. Not you guys. Yo, if I gotta say, you're not getting mud kibble for the next week. Okay. I had an extremely good time, looking for my blanket. I come back to this. It's fine. I ate the art. That's what I instructed you not to do. No. Don't look at general. I'm looking at general. Oh no! Why did you take so many pieces of it? Did you even share? That's crazy. In front of me, behind my back, next to me, my own mods, my husband. Like, nah, bro. It's over. I'm quitting tomorrow. Who wants the shop? Who wants the key to the shop? I don't want it no more. I'm always being accused of eating my nose. Can I have a piece of that? But yeah, I'm not even sure. Like, I'll take over the shop. Anybody else? It just absolutely anybody else wants the shop key. Anybody else? Just literally anybody else. Just who wants to step up? Like there's gotta be. No. I can take it. Okay. That's crazy. Nah, but also, Fart Boy, you're up pretty late. What you doing? Well, welcome back, Said. How you doing? You're supposed to be asleep by now, aren't you? It's like 2, I think. You were like going to sleep really early last week. But you okay? Or it's just a bout of insomnia? What's up? Almost 3 a.m. Right, in the wrong time zone. Let me take over. Don't worry, you won't commit war crimes. Okay, that's exactly what I'm afraid of. Actually, falling over the stress of friend, listening parents. Are they alright? If you can share that, are they okay? Not stress sleeping anymore. Okay, I'm glad to hear that it's all okay. I'm glad to hear that they're alright. You remember we used to have a daily mustard thing? You all remember that phase? And it broke Pepsi Man. How whenever have you been a menace? Yeah, it's been a bit. I haven't heard this song in a bit. I think I overdid it for myself. I have a new obsession. My new obsession is the Dan Dan song. Cause I'll be sitting here going dan dan for like 5 minutes straight. You broke Pepsi Man. It was me. Okay. I'll tell you after. Hold on. My God! Yeah, I'm the one that broke Pepsi Man because when he came in here, when we first, started like talking or like, on stream, he was like, yeah, Kendrick is kind of mid. All he does is like stimmy songs, right? I'm like, that's crazy. So we'd put mustard on every day. Buddy was excited for the mustard time because it would be me and Kick Some and him. And then he started sending me mustard memes. So I'm getting mustard means 2 months later after I stopped playing this daily. So yeah, it was me. I'm the one that broke him. But yeah, I got the dan 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 dan. That's all I know. That's my song right now. That one and the one at the very beginning of the stream. My turb. My condolences. What? You don't like the dad? He got pound. You pound him like a dog. Probably. Spooky. Scary, spooky, hilarious. You know, my stimmies become your stimmies, and your stimmies become mine. And now we are all boba. Nah, the mustard spam. Yeah, no, he spammed me with fucking mustard. Oh, and then we got the da da dum da da dum da da dum da da dum. My dad. Yeah, that one's being retired. That is definitely one of the ones being retired. It's no longer a stimmy. It's more like Pepsi Man looking at me and sending me mustard. It must be. We have new stimmies that come in like the Jet 2 holiday. Also, Sammy, was it today that Bila hit 1,000? Guys, Bila hit 1,000. I was like, oh, I was waiting for this moment, and I was asleep during it. It would be so much worse. Like, welcome to the Jet 2 holiday. Get back in your party floor. Can we have metal pipe span like the bop span, but metal pipe? No. You get one. I actually removed the metal pipe span because I didn't like it. I'll be so honest, I did not like it. Metal pipe is fine. Okay, one metal pipe. I can only take so much. I'm also getting rid of bonk spam. The sounds that are repetitive like that. I did it in the phone. Did it offline. Damn it! I did. Okay, Sammy. I was gonna be so honest. I wanted to shout her out so I could help her to get to 1,000, right? But I wanted it to be online, so I didn't want like when she was live or something, so it would be like a bulbit. And like some fucking didn't. No. I wanted to help. I wanted to help. I wanted to help, but I wanted her to be live. I wanted her to be live while she was doing it, so she could also get the crazy, dopamine rush that it gives. Do it, dan da dan da dan 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 dan. But I don't know anything from Dan da Dan besides the song. That's all I know about Dan da Dan. Just the song. That and like people talking about the essay in it. Exactly, do the song, but I can't exactly. Okay, the reason why mustard's okay is because it's like literally 2 seconds. If I take anything more than that, you never know what they're gonna look at. Because the soundboards do play in the VOD. Have you got bruised from metal pipes? I did. Technically, I did. Technically speaking, I did. Okay, everyone's saying, what drag is this? And for me, Okurun? What's that? I already know what is it? What am I thinking? In Dandadan, I see. I think both Levy and Bila hit in the same week. I'm proud of my tomboys. I'm proud of them too. It's a really big milestone. Huge, even hugely. I remember when I hit it, and my brain literally went nuts. My brain went, you know what I mean? A little. I turned into a little ape. I went to super mode. You know what I mean? I went into gamer mode. If you guys ever hear me play DBD, I definitely do make a lot of like ape noises. I'll be like, like, and I'm like screaming. The tomboy daughter? No, he works for a bunch of tomboys. I'm already level 12. I curse way too much in Chase. I like to say that they're sniffing my butt. And that's what I said today. I said the huntress is. I'll give you the direct quote. You ready? The huntress is sniffing my ass. I hope she enjoys sniffing it because I didn't wipe today, and I don't know why that came out of my mouth, but it did, and that is now a quote that Possum took from me. What am I supposed to do, ma'am, with myself? If anybody, okay, if I ever try to like, apply somewhere, they're gonna look at me. They're gonna look at me and be like, "What did you say on August 4th at 5 a.m. or 8 a.m. PST? Nothing. I didn't say nothing. I'm not weird. My job. Hi, Wolfie. What tablet do you use for different offer device such as the iPad? Hope you're doing good. The headache is not here, but my back is hurting. Hope you, yeah. When you asked, the player completely said the player completely dished out. I see. But so okay. So what I would say is that to me, because I've had both. All right. I've had the Apple Pen plus Apple tablet, and I've also had XP pens, tablets. And to me, the difference is really the program. I think I can't really articulate the difference besides my experience with the tablet isn't as great as with the XP pen. I prefer the XP pen. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, they have access to Procreate on the iPad. Procreate's a really good program in general. I'm not gonna ever talk shit about Procreate. That was my first drawing app. Okay, Procreate is really good. Very good app. Very good drawing tool. You have access to a lot of things as well. You have a lot of functions in that. But personally, when I switched over to Clip Studio Paint, I feel like I found my app because I used Krita, I used a bunch of Medibang, I used a few things, but Krita and Clip Studio were my first two drawing programs on this tablet. Not this tablet. I've had 3 tablets. This is my third one, and hopefully this one stays my third one for a very long time. But I prefer Clip Studio Paint. I think the advantage is, yes, the PC. You have a bunch more tools as well. The Clip Studio store has a bunch of assets you could use. Other people make tools as well. Depending on the size of the tablet, some people are like big is best. I don't really have an opinion on that. I think you could do whatever you want with whatever size. You know what I mean? Screen or not screen. But I think it also does with the pressures and stuff. But that's what I'm saying. There's not. It's really a preference. Both of them are very, very viable. Both of them are very, very viable, in my opinion. It depends what you're most comfortable with. If you really want to give PC a chance, there are very, very cheap options for both Webcoms, XP pens, and like a $40 tablet, but it doesn't have like a graphics display. It's very tiny, but you don't really need something big if you're just gonna try it at the same time. You know what I mean? It's really what you're comfortable with. How far you want to go. Different programs offer different things. Some of them excel in different things compared to others. Like some people will say like Adobe is like the best or something, but it's kind of expensive. Don't touch it Adobe, okay? Clip Studio Paint, pretty good, my opinion. Used it for 6 years. 6 years now. My favorite personally. Create is also a very good a free program. A lot of people have different opinions as well. If anybody else wants to speak on the subject on XP Pen versus Apple versus other tablets, because I've used a webcam. I didn't really like webcam. I will say webcam was not for me. Maybe wrong place, wrong time. I'm alive. What did I miss? Hi 6B. How you doing? You didn't miss much. We're just yapping. Do you draw 6B and do you? I use Krita. Yeah, Krita's good. When I was using it, it's webcam. I use a Samsung tablet because I spatially refuse Apple. I mean, Apple is pretty do. I do draw. What do you use? Do you use like are you traditional artists? Do you do because right now we had a question on what people use and stuff. I personally use Clip Studio Paint. Femi uses Krita. What programs do you use? Hi, Surfer Never Song. I fell asleep. No, you're fine. I figured you fell asleep. got unreasonably bad. I see. I use IBS Paint. IBS. Did you know what cheap stylus and IBS Paint? Okay, I see. I am. Get them out of my chat! Disgusting! Just kidding? Okay, you said you're just kidding, so I'm no longer angry, okay? Never mind, you can say in the chat. It's more marketing than quality. Smart boy. On SPC with the screenless tablet, I use Psy, Lighter, Fire Alpaca. Yeah. There's a lot of options. It's really what you're comfortable with, by the way. Wait, I didn't even joke about something that atrocious. Yeah, that is pretty atrocious. Pretty nasty. Nah, we absolutely detest AI here, by the way. There is practical uses, but it's not in the it's not for the creative sphere for sure. Only pen tablet, I'm starting it with Krita. You got it. That's a good choice. That's a great place to start. Welcome back, Aaron. I was wondering, I was like, where the fuck is that Aaron guy? Welcome back to the realm of the living. But what happened? Well, people who watch Hell of a Boss, do you guys agree that season 2 was pretty shit? I have never watched. I've only watched the other thing. What is it? What is the one with the snake guy? I don't even remember the show name, bro. One sentence can trigger a cow. What is it? I love all the assets that people make for clip, but I break away from totally copy Photoshop for editing drawing. My autistic hot owl man got woobified. What the hell is woobified? I mostly like the song there. I don't know anything about that. Yeah, there's a few things that make me angry. Medicare, hospitals. Thank you, Farin. I'll save the art. Yeah, I haven't even named it. The last thing I spent 3 hours on that thing. Aspen Hotel. Thank you. I didn't remember the name. I absolutely did not remember the name. I watched the whole season with my husband and our friend. I don't remember anything from it besides the stupid snake guy. Sippy. Secret. No, that is true. That is true, Butter. You got the craziest Riz. By the way, that's my model, Bob. I feel like a marshmallow. You want a marshmallow? You get it from Butter right there. You get the butter model, and 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 then you get the butter model. You get 20 butter model, okay? And you told Butter I sent you. Where are they? They're right there. They're right there. Look, they're right there. See right there. The butter model. You get the butter model, and you get yourself 20 butter bottle. Get yourself all the butter bottle. Quality butter bottle. You don't get abs chiseled into you like this by anybody. Look at this. Mira. 500 butter model. You get all the butter model. If you don't get yourself butter model, what we're doing? Oh, thank you. Yellow Leaf, thank you so much, by the way. You don't have to be on top of that, but I really do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Oh my goodness, I appreciate that. Guys, Yellow Leaf is absolutely correct. There's an ad break coming on right now. Get yourself some water. Get yourself a blankie. I'm freezing. I don't know why. I'm just cold. Get yourself a forehead. But really, in the series, if you're working, lurking, and twerking with me, please get yourself some water. If you need a snack, get yourself a snack. If you're forgetful for like me, please stretch your hand. Actually, my left hand's actually hurting, so maybe it's my turn. You can't make me top. I'm literally banning you right now. So woobified. Imagine you get set up an entity flawed character, then you just start treating him like a complete innocent baby so they babied the character. They turned that character into a band baby. I've never heard that term before, by the way. Woobified. And we'll stick this out a little bit so we can avoid those tangent lines. Gotta get water, but I will only stare at it. If you only stare at it, you're breaking rule number 1. Wait, I feel like Hufflepuff Boss Pacific popularized because of how bad it is. What the rule? The rule is hydration is key, buddy. The rule number one. Rule number one. Allegedly, we ban people who don't drink water here. You got to drink water or perish because your kidneys explosion. Did it play? Why didn't I get to make up rules? Because I'm genius shape, okay? I went to genius schoology, okay? Don't argue with me. I'm streamer. No, I have Dr. Pepper. I'm literally sending you a box of Wendy's. Wait, did Venusaur actually play a song? What song did Venusaur request? Because I didn't skip a song unless it was a song that was banned. It was 12 minutes ago. No, yeah, no, I'm looking at it right now. I don't see his song. What was the song they requested? Let's see if other redeems though. Cough. I did do the hydrate, but I'll hydrate again just because. How dare you? How dare you cough at me, bro? Okay, hold up. I was wondering why my bottle felt really full, right? Because I got one of the thermos. And then use open tablet driver for my driver software. Also, hold up. I did miss that message. Hold up. I wanted to see what was said when I went through it. Oh yeah, you might want to. Yeah, you're gonna want to do that stuff. I believe Butters. You also use Krita too, right? You have any tips for Krita? How's that, Chloe? How's stream? I know you're still streaming, right? Let me look at you real quick. Ladies, ladies. I'm so sorry. It's absolutely just sunk into my head. Like, ladies, ladies, come on. Hop off my shit type shit. Requested letdown by Radiohead. Okay, I will go see if it was played. Give me 1 second. So I believe I can shove my stuff into queue, so let me see. I'll be honest, I forgot what we were talking about. Does anyone remember? Can someone old man tell me what we were talking about? Like I've been trying to figure out what we were talking about. I'm silent because I can't think of what we were talking about. We bring up a new subject. New subject, okay. New subject. Ring dig 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 dig. Ring dig dig dig. Somebody talk about something. And I'm gonna look at you and be like, yeah. No, I can't remember. Shit. Hold on. I'm leading, and I'm getting my headache back. Man, thoughts on Goku? Loud. Watch the amazing. I need to watch that. Everybody's talking about that. It's good. Everybody be talking about how it's good. I need to watch it. So I watched the original. I think. Question mark? Did the song play? Sorry, no. It's gonna come up here soon. It's in queue right now. Thoughts on Dragon Ball Damia? I don't know. That's hard. It sounds very, very scary. Mana? What are we manaing right now? It's rewritten GT, but it's absolutely game theory? What do you mean it's rewritten game theory? I know. It's not game theory. I know. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. I was trying to be funny. I'm not funny shaped. I know. I'm Aaron. You don't need to throw bricks. Okay, that's pretty rude of you throwing bricks at me. I don't think I appreciate that. Okay. Game time. Oh man. What else? Hi guys. It was Chef. Okay. It was Chef. He was just yapping to me for a second. Not yeah no. It's definitely out of order. Let's see. So let's see how far it is. It is song request, browser. It's gonna be. Where is it? Why is it not being queued? Oh no, it's right here. So when you guys redeem it, it goes in front of the song I requested. So it's gonna be after. Okay, I actually gotta test that. Hold on, let's see. No, 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 okay. So it's gonna be chair, chair, yellow leaf, the Venusaur song, and then chair again. Okay, that's how it works. Okay, I had to be sure that I wasn't cute. It isn't cute. Nah, okay, okay. Now I'm definitely out of what we were yapping about. I don't remember anything, so you know what I would talk about? I'm gonna talk about the fucking cheesecake I got today. Yes, for the 15th time, I'm bringing up cheesecake. Today I got a cheesecake from the place I got the birria from. The birria, the birria itself is amazing, but the sandwich, no, I didn't even talk about it. Was it good? Yes. It was a New York style cheesecake, which is my least favorite type of cheesecake. However, it was fluffy and it actually had cheesecake flavor. My issue with some cheesecakes is that it doesn't taste like cheesecake, it tastes like a lemon cake. Because, you put lemon zest into cheesecake, you know? And a lot of times I feel like places mess that up. A lot of the time people mess up, that. And that's what makes me angry. Because usually, I want the balance. I want it to taste like it, but not, be just pure lemon. So today the lemon, I mean the cheesecake was very fluffy. It was very vanilla. However, that the letdown of the birria burrito was what killed me. I was so disappointed because again, the wet burrito I wanted to be covered in birria, not salsa verde. But I mean, I guess it wasn't bad. Again, I don't. It's not that I don't like salsa verde. It's not that I don't like it. It's just when I got a wet burrito that has birria in it, I thought there would be birria sauce on top. You know what I mean? Like it just seems like a really good idea. Maybe we're not on the same wavelength as those people. You know what I mean? But like, yeah. Hi Ducky, how you doing? You still ducking and you still mumbling? But yeah, I'm sitting here wondering what I did wrong to deserve the worst birria on the planet. I'm alive. Oh no, just living. Why is it just living and not fully happy extreme mode? What's going on? People put lemon in cheesecake. I mix cream cheese and sugar together. Put a graham crust. Yeah, you put lemon zest on it. And like so some of the recipes I see lemon zest and lemon. Some people do that, but I prefer the lemon flavor because the lemon helps just a little bit. But a lot of places I do go to do use too much lemon. And the places that don't use it at all, the cheesecake just tastes strange. This drama I'm trying to keep out from, I see. That's rough. Ooh, I just saw an issue. I didn't correct the issue. Here, we can correct it now. But maybe it's just you know. I hate it here. It's stuck in my head. This is what they played the FBI crazy make you confess thing, right? How dare you? I want my cheesecake now. Talking about my cheesecake, I want my cheesecake now. I'm gonna eat it after stream. On God, I'm gonna eat it after stream. No, but I hope things turn out better for you, you know? Excuse me. Oh, I stretched again and it hurt my back. Hello. Well, also connecting you with an old friend. That's goodness. How you doing tonight? Honestly, I gotta catch up with my old friend. How about I'm doing pretty good. I'm currently just finishing the last Mau. How you say it? Mau emote, and then I can finally put it on the store tomorrow, and then I get to work on something else. I should be able to finish two more emotes. Two more emotes. I want to work on this one that started a few days ago. You failed to sleep? What do you mean you failed to sleep? Mifi Muno, yeah, I had to have my abs out, okay? Sometimes you gotta have your abs out. Show everybody what you're made of. Abs. But how you doing? You told me how to say your name last time. I'm sitting here like shit. Little Le Jort. That's what you said, right? As cute as hell. Thank you. I'm just hanging around. Yeah, I feel that. Except with the migraine. I was trying to sleep hella yesterday. Did not manage it. It's little short of yeah. I'm literally okay. 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 All right. I see we're just evil shaped. But yeah, how you doing, Spencer? You said you're doing pretty good. What you up to tonight? Helping. Yeah, English is my first language. It's really, really hard. Okay, I'm sorry. I only speak one language. I only speak one language. It's hard. Okay, I'm so sorry. You know, I went to the American public school system. I didn't learn anything. Right, I'm addicted to the lizard meme. Is it the one that's like? Is it the one with the button slapping? Just chilling, the usual. Still kicking away from the second out of my head though. That. That was okay. I see. Oh, oh. Maintain for sorry, but you're good. I'm American. Yeah, it's literally it, bro. Forgive me, please, please, please. Nah, but guys, Le is a fellow Moo member that is in the Moo that I'm a part of the Moo, part of the same herd. You know what I mean? He sent me a TikTok of someone making into anime. Even though I want it, you should definitely go search for it. Enjoyed it, but it involves betrayal. Oh, oh no! I are they in the shadow loops? Yeah, just for just yeah, give them the shout out. Give them the shout out. Cow team go boo. Cow team go boo. Yeah, fellow Moo Moo. Though I do, are you are fellow Boo Boo. I do believe. I'm trying to think of the last thing I saw you play, but I can't remember because my brain is so fried right now. So fried. But I know you stream in the afternoon when I'm asleep though. So like it's my afternoon. Broke me again. I'll get to you, but I just don't want to accidentally trauma dump. You're fine. It's okay. I get betrayal sucks booty cheeks. You don't gotta yap about it. Just I'm in fact a cow. You are in fact go move. Cow crew, moo crew. I kind of want her to be smug while she's drinking the liquids, but I forgot how to draw a straw. Cow crew has, but looks at the Discord, but looks at the Discord with the moo crew. Speaking of the Discord, hold on, I forgot to add you there. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Give me 1 second. Where the hell are you? There you are. There you go. Now you're in the right spot. Hey! I turn away! I turn away for 1 second! Yellow leaf, you're not supposed to do it! It looks like a grimace shake. Okay, maybe if it looks sad, then I need to switch it. Then I need to switch it. What are you two doing? No. It is not playtime. It is not playtime. Leave him alone. Smolder. What are we doing, dog? What are we doing? Leave your brother alone. He doesn't want to play right now. What are you trying to tell me? What are you trying to tell me? What are you trying to tell me? Is it time to go potty? I think it's time to go potty. Because he's grabbing my hand and pulling me. He's pulling me. Yeah, you can't grab it because I got 2 gloves on. Get fricked on, buddy. He has no idea what he's doing. Hey, go ask Papa. Go ask Papa. No, go ask him. What do you mean mute emoji? All right, I back. Hey, you guys know it's the National Moo Appreciation Day. It's actually Cow Day. It's actually Cow Day. I love cows. Would you ever guess that I like cows? Sorry, I had to. My hubby was yapping with me. Okay. Okay, we're gonna roll the bottle separately from the body. I need a poison bottle. A poison bottle. Not Cow Day, just Moo Moo Day. Oh, always love cows though. Yes, I'm playing stupid. I'm sorry. I'm playing a little bit dumb. I'm sorry. Oh wait, I forgot that if you look up flask bottle, it'll give you an actual flask. Glass. Poison. Poison flask bottle. So FBI, I'm sorry. You guys might hear Merlin in the background with Smolder. Smolder's being a little bit annoying to him. Just a little bit. We're gonna take this Shutterstock image as our reference. Honestly, I should look up the Shrek bottle. But this should do fine. This should do fine. Well, I gotta be productive. Bye, Top. Thank you. We don't get Bondo on stream? No, he doesn't want to be on stream. You the moo? Yeah, I figured you were saying boo. That arsenic? Yeah. I feel like that on a personal level, with the pipes and all that. I feel this all the time with the microplastics. But you have a good day, Top. Thank you for Papa did. Remember to stay hydrated with actual water. That guy never listens. Guy's like, I like coffee, buddy. I'm literally gonna give you a wedgie. I love it when the body is filled with microplastics. I love it. I love microplastics. But microplastics and me go way back. No, isn't it like it's really bad right now with the fish too, apparently? I don't know how true that is. I haven't actually been paying attention because every time I look at that news, I get really sad. Because, like, it's kind of obvious, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I really don't want to look. I really don't want to look. Yeah, it's just pretty bad. Yeah, I know with the fish, it's pretty bad because, like, they're finding it, like, I person I do not see. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But, you know, looking is also really good. But that looking also stresses me the hell out. So it's a lose-lose situation, you know? It's a lose-lose situation. You don't win. You just succumb to microplastic. You try to be healthy, drink water all the time, microplastic. You try to exist, microplastic. You eat chicken, microplastic. Beef, microplastic. That fish you really wanted for 2 weeks because you couldn't wait and you really, really want fish, microplastic. Like, what a butter, microplastic. Like, there's no winning. There's only disappointment. I'm sitting here looking at me being filled with microplastics. What's the next thing? Did you save the part? No, I probably didn't. Posture? I did do the posture check. I know I did save. I know I saved then because microplastic apparently is your future. Dude, my red 40 continue drawing silly art. Yeah, I love it when there's red 40 coursing through my veins. Red 40, my favorite drink. I love it when the red 40. I like it when yellow 5. I like it with my fish oil in the morning. Or the snake oil. Oh, yellow umji. So tasty. So tasty. So tasty. I love it. So we're gonna erase this a little bit. Guys, are we cooked? Are we cooked right now? Oh, Whipple will let now. Remind me to save the art. Thank you, Possum. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to fade this a little bit. Nah, I'll fade it later or something. Cat, we're so why we do we cooked right now, chat? Oh my god, oh my god. What are we? What? Honestly, I don't think I should work on this email anymore. I think I'm having issues actually working on it. My brain's like, you're not doing it right. But I think the cheek is too big. So we're gonna stop that. It looks good though. My brain is getting to me. It's not you. It's Widowy, my brain. My brain Widowy hates me. When it comes to drawing emotes only. I don't know why. This past week has been really hard to do emotes. I'm like, Widowy, what the fuck? Bonks of affection. Thank you, Lily. We will get past this. I think it's just like I said, art block was approaching me last week. And I think it's hitting me harder than I would like to admit. But I can't stop drawing. I must keep drawing. I love drawing. If I stop drawing, you guys won't see me. Oh god, you guys won't see me. I can't show up to the function without my art. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, it looks a little bit better. Okay, let's flip it back around. Okay. Let's get rid of that bottle real quick. Now we're gonna do the collar real quick. But no. But for underconfidence is slow and city killer. Yes. No, you know what I've been thinking about though? Like honestly, I kinda wanna when I get through all of the charity stuff and I finish all the emotes I need to catch up on, because I'm gonna be honest, I'm actually making good speed. Like I did the Dolly emotes and then the Uma Sume Gold Chip is next on the list, right? To be done. I think I'm making good speed with these. However, my issue is I kind of want to do just not OCs, but I also don't feel like adopts are a good idea because I kind of like them. But I also I'm like, I don't know if it's good, you know. I don't know. Like, there's a lot of things I want to do, and then I'm just so slow. Didn't you do the art for the horsey game? I did. I did. Here, look. Hold on, let me. See? And there's gonna be extra emotes because I couldn't decide between some of these emotes. That's where I'm at. I really need to choose which direction I want to go in. I just want to do everything all at once, but there's only one me in one hand. I mean, technically two, but and I never move these around. They're moving together. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, it's getting worse. You only have one hand? No. It's just I draw with one hand, buddy. But then I'm like, that's wrong too, because technically speaking, I technically draw with both my hands. There we go, we fixed it. Wait, how? One hand? No, no, no. I'm not drawing with one hand. Shortcuts? Well, yeah, the other hand, I have a controller in my hand. It has a little circle thing. Yeah, let me show you. Let me draw it as best I can. I got this in my hand right now. Whoops. I got this in my hand right now. So I got something that looks like this. So I use this to zoom in. So this thing spins. You can zoom in with this thing, zoom out. And then there's a bunch of buttons. There's a giant save button that I could press every like 5 minutes, but I refuse to. And there's like a lot of buttons. Yeah, so I draw with two hands. Hey, this Persona. I feel like this is Persona. Is it Persona? Is that one from XP? Yes, this one's from XP. Thought you were grabbing the hand with the both hands to draw. That would be so down. That would be so funny. I'm over here drawing like a caveman. Like, ooh, this is Sonic? Yeah, I'm good. Sega, I don't know. Your background gaming? My crazy device for my shortcuts. Honestly, this is a popular Sonic song. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk out. I'm gonna walk out. It's okay. You guys don't need to roast me any more than I just roasted myself. Like, I feel everything else is fine, but I had to draw the hands in. I think it looks insane. Because I actually have a few devices for buttons because my keyboard isn't full. So during Amazon Prime Day sale, which I'm not even sure it's a real sale or not anymore, but during that sale, I got a keyboard that wasn't full, so I needed my number lock thing. My number lock thing is how I control the VTuber. And because I didn't have it, I couldn't control the VTuber for a few days. And then on my I have a for my birthday last year, they got me a stream deck so I would start streaming. So I have that right there with like 58 buttons. And so I have this thing with a bunch of buttons. There's 16 buttons here and you can turn between everything. So there's four things. So four no wait. Sorry, there's 20 buttons here. There's 20 buttons here. So I have 80 buttons right here on my number pad thing. And then I have 50 something buttons on my stream deck. And then I also got this little fucking controller thing that has like two panels. And I can actually upgrade it to three. And then I have a lot of buttons. Two or no, just curious. We don't have a venting channel. Solely because we felt that it would put people in a vulnerable spot since we don't know who's in the Discord, as in like we can't vet everybody who comes through. So we didn't want somebody venting or frustrations to be used against them if there's somebody that's like a bad apple and we just don't know about them. Because this issue has came up before, and the last thing I want is for somebody's like issues to be used against them or made fun of them. Granted, we haven't had any like bad people at all, like truly bad people. We've had a bunch of bots, but they're not really people. Me too. Yes, I am drowning in wires. I'm definitely drowning in wires. I have a full keyboard with 6 extra macros. To the left of the keyboard, my mouse has 12 keys on the side, 4 buttons on the wheel, third mouse. But yeah, my thing has buttons too. I have a bunch of buttons. They're really useful, but I will say like the only issue I have with them is definitely with for the both the keyboard and the number lock keys. I'm definitely having that issue where I can't program them, so I need to figure out what's going on. Because I got the JSON file, I got all that done, but never have I ever. You use auto hotkey? No. So, there is a thing where I need to program the buttons, as in like I need the button because right now my keys do not button. They do not button themselves. So it's a number pad key that doesn't have number. I have to tell it manually like the number buttons. But because I haven't fixed it, the buttons aren't working. So if I press this button right now, it's supposed to be number 2. I don't think it actually works. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, it doesn't work. That button doesn't work as it's supposed to. So yeah, I need to fix that at some point. Hi Lillian, how you doing? You feeling better from earlier? Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. But yeah. I actually bought a little. Do you have the numpad on? It often has an on-off function. No. I definitely do. It's just it's not. So I have to go to this website in order to download this thing. But every time I download the program for it, it doesn't work and it doesn't register despite it being registered. So it's there, but it's not there. So it registers the thing is plugged in. It registers that it exists, and it registers that it is a function thing. Like it could see it, but I cannot program it. So there is no lumber lot function. I go to the website, it's telling me, oh yeah, it's called a macro pad. Thank you. So yeah, it's just a little bit. It's a little bit fucky. I do need to deal with it. It's something I've been putting off. Did I save your possum? Yes, I did. Thank you. Should I get a short keep box? Yes. They're very useful. He didn't get it from you today. No, no, bring back Aaron. It's cool. No. Can I help you? I don't know. I guess I would have to just bash my head up against the wall because I don't know if you can. This is more like a me thing, you know? I know it's a me issue. Because, the guy did, there's a tutorial. He didn't appreciate bricks their friendship. I don't think so. You should have seen the power. That's part of the power trip, buddy. You missed the full power trip. See, I don't have tactic buttons. I just use a macro deck. I think that's what it is, right? A macro. That's what it is, right? A macro thingy.
Macro pack.
Macro pad. Yeah, I have a a macro pad that's not functioning. So I know I need to fix it because it also has like 2 functions for me to scroll and zoom in. Like if I do this, I'm using the thing right now, not my normal thing. This is me using my little hand thing. This is me using the other thing. Can you guys tell? Can you guys see the difference? After buttons, so I don't need to look at them. Okay, so we're gonna have to do some silly willy here. We're gonna have layer mask, mask selection. Yes, I need feedback. Because I feel like it should not be a clear bottle. I feel like it should be just you can't see into it. I feel like it would be too cluttered. Macro Deck is the software that creates local buttons on PC. Meagle loves that shit. I see. The Pokemon pajamas showed up and they were very nice and soft and fit well. That kind of helped make my day. That's great. Honestly, I kind of want to get a new cow fit because I haven't told Thermy this and nobody goes snitch on me. Okay, Smolder ate my onesie. When I first got him, I used to like take it off and put it on the bed, right? Because I would put it on before I sleep like a blanket, you know. And Smolder got it one day and just tore it apart essentially. So I no longer got my strawberry cow onesie. Stormy doesn't know, but yeah, definitely it's gone. Stark alchemy. Not all of it, but he tore the zipper and like the upper collar. But welcome in, Stark. How you doing? Wait a second. This is my arch nemesis. I'm kidding. No, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. What were you up to during your stream? Okay, we're gonna put the hands on it now. We can get rid of that. Put the hands on it. Oh shit! What happened? Okay, wait. I did greet you, right? I greeted them, right? I greeted you. Am I an archer for being a cow too? No, you're an arch nemesis because you're a rival cafe. I'm joking. Though. I'm joking. I'm a cafe. You're a cafe. We can't coexist together. No, there cannot be competition. Wait, no, wait. No, that means. Oh, wait. Hold on. I think I messed it up. Hold on. Words are hard. Okay, no, but how are you? Besides me being a forehead, how are you? What were you up to during your stream? Were you committing the art right now? Right in front of me, right down, God. Not like this, but what if I share my treats? I gotta dip, have fun with have a good night. Take it easy. Alright, Thermi had been informed. That's crazy. Why why have fun when she wakes up? That's crazy. I was the first one to buy it, by the way. It was me. But we're making Cult of the Lamb doctrine books. Almost done painting. Can I bear witness? May I bear witness to your creations? And I look at you like this. Thank you for the hydrate. Hold on, let me take care of that. Guagua. Guagua. I'm not even actually drinking water. It's sparkling water. I know, I like to give them the spicy. Okay. Sammy, are we for real right now? Why in front of the waiters? Are we serious? Are we for real right now? Wait, no. You said painting, so that means you're doing it in person? What if I give you little pop-ons? Look at this guy. I think he's so cool. I mean, he is, but that's besides the point. For real, for real? Oh my god. No, I'm definitely feeling the effects of the onset headache coming. Fellas, take my brain cell, put it in a corner, please. Take care of it, water it, make it grow so I can come back and yap some more. That is actually so funny. You got hit with the friendship brick, okay? That's what he called it earlier. He said it was called the friendship brick, so you got hit with it. I'll put it in the plushie pile. Be careful, Merlin likes to defile those things. I literally just got done talking about how I used to have a plushie pile, but Merlin defiled it by having relations with my plushies. Especially as Snoopy. As Snoopy was the worst offender. But nah, by the way, Stark, if you got a raid run, do not let me keep you here, okay? Do not let me keep you here. You gotta go eepy sleepy mode, or you just chilling and grilling, by any means you could just chill. You go do your post screen share if you want to share whatever you're working on. I would be glad to bear witness to it. I'm sure all of us will love to bear witness to what you're painting. Even though you're a rival cafe, and I get angry shit. But for real though. This platonic concussion. I'm gonna take a pic. I'm gonna share it on your Discord. Alrighty. I'll be glad to bear witness. Alright. Unlock chef. Unlike chef. Wait, what did he miss? I'm curious. What is he not understanding about the platonic cushion? Okay, let's make sure it stands up a little bit better. Guys, we might be able to finish the full Malmo set. I'm gonna put it up tomorrow and not advertise it again. Just like I did for the dolly emotes. I let that thing crumble. I probably should talk about it. Hey, what's up? Guys, what's up? How you doing? I met this person the other night while playing DVD. It was a very strange match. My friend Maine took him to Pallet City. It was pretty funny, like bearing witness to it, because there was like 6 pallets right next to each other. Poor guy got like a concussion, but that's besides the point. It was a very strange night to play DVD. I'm not gonna lie. After that, we kept running into the weirdest things. I'm not gonna lie. No, I think it was the same night as accused of cheating. Because I, I think it was the same night because I think we're trying to do a silly build. It was nice to see you. How you doing? All right, let's see. Are we good here? All right. Also, Stark, let me know when you put the picture in. I cannot hear. So what are they doing? Tag you on Blue Sky? Oh no, it's fine. That's fine. Yeah, because the Discord breaks for me sometimes. But not sometimes. I will say that I put the streamer mode on and don't let me hear nothing. I miss so many messages. So many. But I also don't like hearing the messages, and then it's going off constantly because I get pinged in a few discords. I'm like, oh please leave my ears alone. Time to spam it? No spamming. All right. I think we cleaned this up. What do we think? Do you think we cleaned it up? It looks like doo-doo. Wait, do we miss mine? Wait, what? Wait, what I miss? Wait, what I miss? What I miss? You gotta tell me. What am I missing? A sippy emote. Yes, we got a sippy emote. And also, fellas, if you haven't voted in the Discord already, remember to vote for your sub emotes. Otherwise, you guys gonna let keep up demon hunters win. Do you really want that? And if you go, yes, we do want that. Discord. You should vote for. I always said suck rose. By the way, I always said suck rose. Please don't get mad at me. My plugin that makes you get one audio per ping for the unread. That's crazy. That's a plugin. I'll take that right now. Should vote for free rend. Oh, fry end. I have a float. What's a float? Oh shit, I'm stupid. Hell yeah. What kind of float? To be fair, Pharaoh's he does taste good. All right, now we just gotta figure out how the face is gonna go on it. Oh, so are we listening to Lofi right now? Love. Dragon! Dragadier. My bad. I definitely messed up that up somehow. Amazingly so. So, sucrose is a real word. It means simple sugar. I know it's a real thing. Persona Lady 3. Hello. Hello. How you doing? How you doing? How you been? I swear you disappeared for a little bit. How you been? Also, guys, if you guys don't know, this is the same person who made the raid alert. They gave it to me. Let me use it. It's done by them. So if you're interested in getting something like that, you guys should go check them out. Get tired? Just a week of vacation to camping. Well, then not the Lofty. Snap. We have Persona music. Let's go. But what were you up to during your stream? Were you doing some cool? Were you doing some cool art? Were you just chilling and grilling? What were you up to? Okay, let's see. We have to delete a few things because I'm noticing that. You know, Luna's a real word to me. Strawberry cow. No, I'm not small and I'm not adorable. I'm very ferocious. I say the weirdest things all the time, especially when I'm playing DVD. I love the Persona series. Oh, you would have loved last month's vote for emotes because last month we were voting and the Persona character came up, but they lost to bullshit. You're too sweet. Did some Roblox and art and finish my own emotes. I love drawing for others, but so slow for myself, right? I've been on the same emote for myself for like, I'm not supposed to talk about that. I'm not supposed to talk about that. But would you love to share your, would you want to share your art? Hold on. I also forgot to pick up Stark. Hold on. Blue sky, blue sky, blue sky. If I'm signed out, this will be so awkward. Here, no, this is whole big beef. No, I should not. I do that though. But if you would, oh, thank you for the follow. I forgot to introduce myself twice tonight. Hold on. My name is Buddha Berry. I'm a cow. I do stupid things like talk about how I'm gonna shit my pants in DVD. I also was talking about my cheesecake addiction, how often I bring up cheesecakes. If that's what you're interested in, I do yap a lot. Not nonsensical things, but mostly cheesecake apparently this week. Right now, we're actually wrapping up these last emotes. No, but they're animated. I have to move the screen, but I'll try to send them into your Discord, right? I believe so. There has been some changes. So if you can't, it's in the, you have to go to roles. No, you have to go to the top. What is it? You have to accept the rules, go to roles, and pick the last role if you don't have access to the server. It's just because we were getting a lot of bots, and I'm not trying to have people take art. It's our art. You guys can't have it. Nuh-uh. And also, if you can't figure it out, it's okay. If you, I believe we still have an open DM, right? You could definitely DM it to me if you're having issues, because some people do have issues with the server. I did it. Okay, I just want to be sure because a lot of people didn't know you're supposed to do that. I'm the most bot of them all. I'm definitely a bot, bro. Like me personally, I think I'm a bot with how I speak sometimes. Tagged and done. All right, let me go grab you. Let me go grab you. Mentions. Here we go. Oh shit, this is fucking epic. Hold on, fellas. Take a peep at this, everybody. I was about to say something cringe in my head, but I stopped myself last second. Everybody, take a peep. Did you make these books yourself? Did you buy them? Did you what are we doing? What do we do with how do we do this? How did we get here? I'm very curious. This is epic mode. I love this. Sorry, my dog was he was doing something weird. I had to go look at him. Okay, let me go pick up. Let me go pick it up. Hold on. Let me go pick up. Where? Where the art? What in the world is that? Oh, that is so cute. Hold on. I won't be able to grab it, but I can certainly screenshot it. Here, hold on. I can certainly screenshot it and bring it over. Reminder to pause the thingy. There are modified storage books from art stores. That is so cool, though. Hold on. Where did I put it? Okay, it's in the corner. This, if you want to see how it actually moves and stuff, you guys gotta go to the art channel. So they open and have a cool space inside. If you're playing Knucklebones, what's Knucklebones? Definitely about having a screenshot. I just can't. Looks like Cult of the Lamb. It is Cult of the Lamb, honey. It is. And today I was messing around with my hubby. Like, I was like, please keep it. It is actually so goofy. I love it. But no, this is really, really epic mode. And also, if either one of you and your raiders have to raid or run, do not let me keep you here. We're just yapping a lot tonight. Earlier we were talking about teachers, and then we've also talked about food. What else did we talk about? We also talked about accents. What else did we yap about? I can't remember. That's been going like a whoosh. All right, Smolder. Okay, 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 okay. I gotta sit at a 75-degree angle for this guy to chill. The highest ballot? Yeah, yeah, yeah. And in 1 minute. What? Why did I say it like that? What the fuck just happened to my words? It's a dice game and pull to the land. You play by going first to fill your board and have the highest score. I see. No, but these are so pretty. And then as for your goofy little doodle, I love it. I love that you made it move too. You made it goofy move. These are both so you know. I love the books. I just it's just so. Can you stop? Can you stop? That's my hand. I just It's just so yummy. It's just so yummy. Both of them are so yummy. I love the books. I collect books. I don't do anything with them. I just collect like the books. And also, there is an ad break. I apologize. I apologize. If you gotta get water, you gotta get your food, you gotta raid and run, you gotta go to bed. We'll be right back after this ad break. We're still gonna have time to hang out, but do not let me keep you if you gotta go. Okay? I get ya baba. Okay? I get ya baba. We'll be right back. Oh. Yes, that was Smolder. He thinks it's playtime, but it's not playtime. He thinks it's playtime is not playtime. He's like, we didn't play because I didn't play with him today because I was just laying in bed dealing with my migraine, and yeah, so I had to sit back and let Chef do it. So he's upset we didn't go play together. But thank you guys for sharing your art text, by the way. I can't wait to see the biggest one has custom dice. Did you make the custom dice? I just finished up the Gravity Fall journals. Yo, what the heck? Yo, what the heck? Ads hit? I know. It hit right then. I'm so pissed off. I hate ads. I think I said it a lot, right? I'm being stun locked. Hold on. I didn't think I'd get stun locked that easily, but apparently I did. And then I guess that's fine. Did you do the lily redeems? I need to do my stretchy hands. I think I've just been chugging water. So let me check. I'll drink water again. I'll drink water. Because I know I said thank you and I know I drank something. But do I know what? No. There we go. Water, drink. Hands, stretching. Hands definitely be stretching. I would burn the dice so they look more like the in-game dice. That's really cool. How long did that project take? Cause that's really fucking cool. I actually really love dice. I really like looking at them. I have a pair of B dice, and then I also have a pair. I have a pair of B dice. Sorry, I lost my thought for there. And star dice, and I like them both a lot. How did I do the other one? Hold on, I'm struggling to remember how I did a sippy emote. I'm actually struggling right now. Because I can't remember. I'm gonna finish on 2 more emotes before stream ends. I'm gonna. Oh, I'm just. Oh, okay. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got mad, and then my brain was like, "No, oh the hell, no, you ain't." And I'm like, "Okay, thank you." I'm sorry, brain. I didn't mean to be mean to you. Okay. Can't do nothing. I think there's 1 hour left in the stream. I know, but I will be awake though. On the bright side, I will be awake because I was asleep all the. What the heck? Who do you think you are? Huh? Making me bold. Are we being for real? And I think you always takes 2.5 hours on the stream. It's just because I'm always yapping, and I yap with my hands, and I take. He is not happy right now. On stream, it takes 2.5 hours, but like by myself, it definitely takes like an hour. Depending on which one. Need a hand cam? No, you guys would just see me do a bunch of. You know that one meme about like that guy talking and like pointing at the whiteboard? That would be me. I would just be pointing at the whiteboard constantly. Hang on, this is the thread. Don't gotta share this if you don't want to. I'll take a peep. That is crazy. Not you calling me Balduna. There's no shot you're calling me Balduna right now. Now you look like you're bald. You know what? It's okay. There's nothing wrong with being bald. I guess we're bald together. I'm bald. GG's. GG's. It's killing my hair. I never have nothing in this cafe. I'm always being made bald. I'm now being referred as Balduna again. This is crazy. I started shaving my head this year. Oh, I see. Nah, it's in my future too, so it's whatever. What can you do? Hairline receding? GG's, you know what I mean? You just put it. I like to say I want to put it in the wash machine. Hopefully, you know, it comes back a little bit shrunk. Hopefully it grows the other way. It goes over the other way, so I'm reverse bald. My face is hairy. Here, we'll look at the dice. Hold on. Yeah, I think this is how we're gonna do it. Why your head balls? Yeah, reverse bald. Your forehead is a full head of a full head of hair. God of War Muna cosplay, that'd be so silly. That'd be so silly. Remember shaving or leaving at the fryer cap? What's that? Hold on, let me see it. I've never seen that term before. It's just a hat. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, I get it. I get it. I was like, it's just a hat. What is it supposed to look like? Ba 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 ba. Yeah, hold on. Am I forgetting something? No one has told me anything, right? I'm not crazy. I feel like I'm losing it lately because I feel like I'm losing track of time definitely because I guess it started slouching and started experiencing pain again. Their name starts with ooh. Oh, boo. I just joined your Discord server already. You were just talking about baldness. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no, pain. I got a posture check me. Epic the Musical. What do you think about Epic the Musical, Aaron? Is that musicals on my kryptonite? Really? I mean, there's nothing wrong with musical. Why did you paint the emote yellow? This is tan. I'm working with the tan color for the base. Does it actually look yellow? Why did I paint the emote tan? Because that's the skin color. It also helps me see what I need to delete here. So I gotta do this. So I usually start with the base color of the skin tone. It doesn't look yellow to me. Yeah, because it changes with a little bit of shading with rendering. I guess you're right, Sammy. I guess you're so right. We're gonna crash now. Hi, Crystal. How you doing? Hold on. We actually have something else to show before I forget. How you doing, Crystal? What were you up to during your stream? Hold on. Where is the thread? How do I find threads? Wait. Here we are. Okay, before I forget. How was your stream? Would you like to share some art tags? You want to share it? Hold on. We're gonna redo this. Hold on. I have to shrink a little bit of everything. Hold on. Just because I didn't anticipate. I love art tags. I love art tags. I like pretending that I'm not gonna eat your art on this stream. I gotta act adorable. Well, we got some. You completed the thing. Oh, this is so cute. You had that ready. You're like, I'm ready. Oh God, this is probably gonna be big. Hold on. Oh, does it fit down here? No, it's gonna fit in this corner. Okay, we're gonna have to move this a little bit. Okay, we'll slide things over. It's fine. Hold on. I put this up here. No. Yeah, this can go up here. I tie these two together. Move this. Move this to this one. Perfect. Fixed itself. Let's go. Buddha, I love you. Oh, thank you. I'm not very good at receiving. Thank you. Oh, this is so well done. This is so cute. So thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Booty Bubba Cafe. I'm bad with color names. No, it's fine. You're fine. Taylor. This is so cute. This is yes, it was my Chihuahua. Yes, it was Merlin, and yes, he is being his gremlin state. But this is so cute. How long did this take you? This is guark. There's no crystal. Oh shit, there's no crystal. Oh my god. English is my first language. Don't look at me. 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 This whole time I thought there was crystal in your name. Don't look at me. Merlin is complimenting it. Think of it as Merlin's loving your art. He could definitely see colors. But this is so cute. I intend to be crystal, but someone owned the name. Shmo Icy. But this is so cute. And we also have the dice to show off. Hold on, let's see. This is a dice that Stark Alchemy was telling us about. But also, if you have to raid and run, by the way, I don't know how long you're streaming for, but if you gotta raid run, do not let me keep you here. We are currently wrapping up Mau slurping. Leave soon, but I will be lurking like always. Already, you have a good lurk. Thank you again for the raid. But I love the dice. I love the we have a scrumptious we have a scrumptious little fridge tonight. Thank you. Have a nice art always. Always try to, yeah. Always try to. Jabba jabba ba ba ba. Jabu. Has anyone here played origami before? Because I was thinking about origami and how's the second game. I haven't played the origami game yet. Hey you! What are you doing? No! Come here! What are we barking at? Look at me! Hey, what are we barking at? No, I'm not kidding you. You're barking, but I don't know why. It's 1:30, almost 1:30. You're barking. Why are we barking right now? No, I'm not. No picky uppy for you. No, I don't want to pick you up right now. I'll pick you up later though, for sure. I played any of those games. I love origami, which is not to be confused with okami. That's something else. I'm not talking about okami, but I do remember that game. I remember that when you're talking to the NPCs and stuff, they're really cute. Oh, don't look at me. They're outside right now. I can't stop them from going outside. What I'm thinking of the okami. No, okami. Okami. Origami. Origami is a ninja game with stealth and stuff. Origami was good. Origami 2 was kind of a letdown. It's got super repetitive. Oh, I hate to hear that. I actually really enjoyed origami. But we never finished it because my hubby was like, you always want to play it at night. I'm like, that's the best time to play origami. That is too big. Hold on. I'm like, a bull in a China shop? That's crazy. I'm sorry. No, you're fine, I think. I'm losing my track of thought because I'm just like, how did you guys enjoy this song? You know what I mean? Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Let's wrap up this emote before it's time to go. Let's wrap up this motherfucking emote. Now, fellas, I still don't know what we were talking about. But if I wanted to bring something else up, I think I would talk about what I'm planning to do for the next emotes. Whatever wins. Hey, Bap, how you doing? The next emote I plan to do. No, not the next emote. Then for the next set, I kind of want to do. So depending on who wins. So if we Genshin wins, I'm planning on doing. I'm trying to. I want to test myself, so I'm putting myself to the limit. I want to try to do one animated emote per set. What are we thinking? Do you guys think that's a good idea? I want to start challenging myself because I've been too comfortable with just emotes. You know what I mean? I gotta start getting better at these things. It's hot today, is it now? How hot is it? Remind me to save the art. Thank you, Possum. It is now saved. But I kind of want to try to do animated. It's kind of like a, I don't know how animated you want to do. I I would like to try to do one per set, separate from the thing, right? What? Replace with one animated emote. So instead of like a set of like 6, I should do a set of 4 and then one animated emote. It's like 32 Celsius. Ooh, don't let the people over here hear you say 32 Celsius because they wouldn't know what that means. I'm kidding. Nah, it's been hitting 40 Celsius for some gamers in that I know. But no, that is pretty hot though. That is pretty hot. I hope you're staying cool. Do you live in a humid area? Hello, hello. Why are we standing there? Because the reason why is because I want to learn how to do how is my last name? What are you in Burning Central too right now? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You're in Burning Hot Central? I'm dying. You know, I heard that in the Shrek 2 frog. No, the Shrek frog. I'm dying. Nah, stay hydrated, please. I don't know if it's a good idea to stay hydrated, but maybe I wish you a very good hydrate. Except mine, I haven't seen the rain since March, friend. I feel that kind of because yeah, that's definitely booty cheeks right there. That's definitely ass cheeks. Because yeah, I feel that on a personal level. It's not as bad this summer though. My summer isn't going too bad, but yeah, my summer ain't too crazy. Like the I'm actually getting wind kind of wrong with people and ass. Um, well, I would say unfortunately it's part of my language. As in like the way I speak, you know, it's hot ass, you know what I mean? Like hot butt cheeks. It's just I speak that way. Other people I don't know, you know what I mean? It's more than day that I can remember. Well, you did run into me, the one who talks about butt. Wibbly wobbly wibbly. Nah, bro, you're also cooked. Wibbly wobbly wibbly wobbly. But yeah, personally, me, I definitely do use the word ass a lot. Like that's ass. Turning this banger up. That sounds reminds me of you and your. You think I'm wobbly wibbly wobbly on stream? That's crazy. I'll take it. Wobbly wibbly. Wow. Yeah, thank you, Dodd. How you doing today, Dodd? Good morning. Listen to sleep thing. I don't listen to Travis. You got to make sure you're not listening to doo doo. You gotta let everyone know you don't listen to doo doo. Why did you change the shadows color? Why did you do the shadows in a different color? What do you mean? Like, why did I do this? I like to adjust the things the way I like it. So personally, I put the shadows on top of the blush. So the shadows, because if I left the shadows like this, it would look bad, right? So you adjust the layers, and then that's how you get this look. But if I had left it like this, it would look the same, just a little bit different. You see that? It's not a very big change. But things do change a little bit depending on what I want to do. This is actually a pretty good song. I want to learn, but what are you doing? Making the layer lighter? Yeah, I'm adjusting the color. So let's go back to this, right? So we'll turn this off. So this is the multiple. This is the later. Yeah, it's a blending mode. I'm changing the opacity so it's not too strong. So this is the original color I put it in, right? This is the color I wanted originally, right? Then I can adjust it the way. So I make it darker, and so the opacity gets lowered, so you can see the cheeks. So I have this right here. See, I adjusted this to 30 because that's what I like. It's just the way I like to put to layer things. This is the way I blend things. A lot of people blend things differently. Obviously, everybody has a different method. Like some people will not do this part, or it's just how I ended up shading things. Just because that's just the habit I built over the years. The way my workflow. And I keep turning off the eyes so I can actually see what I'm doing. Yeah, depending on what style you're also going to matters as well. Did you save? I think I did, but I'll save again. For light and shadows. Yeah. Because I know the way I do stuff. I'm so close yet so far from Straw Baby. I'm raising it again, by the way. GG's. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Nah, I'll probably leave it right there. I think that's a good price. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. I'm doing different lightings and colors. Yeah. So for the first emote, that's what I typically do. I usually experiment with what I want for the first emote to see what works and what doesn't. And then I go on to just copy it for every other thing. So the like it doesn't change. So every emote looks the same. So like for this one, all the colors are the same. I have them all marked down because I experimented with the first emote, which was my first emote for this one was this specific one right here. This one right here is the first one I experimented with. So I could get the colors down and stuff. And then and then so yeah, I don't know if you guys can see it. It's over here somewhere. Yeah, okay. So if I bring this up, can you guys see this? These are all her colors. So this is whoops. I didn't know I could do that. So this is Gold Ship's colors. This is like her skin tones, what I wanted. These are her clothes, and then this is her eyes and stuff. These are all here. Oh no, you guys can't see? Shit. I'll take a picture of it then. Oh, Merlin, can you not bark 2 feet away from my ears? That scared me so bad. Oh, I just almost peed. This freaking dog. Alright, so this is what I'm looking at, see? For Gold Ship. Hold on. I guess it would make more sense on the Gold Ship one. There you guys go. Where'd it go? Did I copied nothing. Okay. Okay. Is it here? Hold on. Can I still copy it from here? I can. So, for example, so I got her skin tone right here. You see, like, so here's her skin tone. Here's a blush that I wanted. This is a blush and shading, right? And then the blush might be this. Oh, I gotta pause something real quick. So that's just how I pick it. So I experiment with this first one to see what I want done and stuff, and then I will use this color palette for the rest of the emotes here. What program do I use? I use Clip Studio Paint. But that's just how I do it. Should we shut down the call requests now? I usually shut them off at 1:40. So like 5 minutes. Because we're about to get going. So it's just so you guys don't waste your points. Because honestly, I try to remember like who redeemed what, and then I definitely do forget. Also, whoever redeemed this song, I love you. Respectfully. And most art programs have these features, but my favorite the one I will always show and tell people to get is Clip Studio Paint if you can afford it. If you can't afford it, there's other alternative like Krita. The Krita is my second go-to. Krita is really good as well. If you're looking for programs. Yeah, Krita is very good as well. So I show Krita and I will show Clip Studio Paint. Those are my two favorites. There's also a lot of good programs there. If you also are looking for a good bundle, you should check out Humble Bundle sometimes. Sometimes Humble Bundle has some good things on there. Sometimes you get some really epic program. What is their worst program in my opinion? I don't really think there's a worst program site. No, I'm kidding. Autodesk. Autodesk is probably the worst one. I used that shit when I first started. Like, this was before I even had an art tab. I tried using Autodesk. That shit was hot ass. Did you posture check? Hell no. Why are you standing like that? What I do now? Don't diss my goat Psy. Yeah, no, I was just joking about Psy. I know a lot of people still use that one and consider it one of the best programs ever made. Hot booty. Yeah, Autodesk is definitely one of the worst ones I've had. Booty cheeks. But respect your elders. I think I'm older than you, my friend. Oh, are you talking about Psy? No. Make me feel like the Godfather. Posing like this, I absolutely. I like Autodesk CAD program. Yeah, I think it's good for that. I downloaded thinking it was an art program. For art, definitely not. But for like, I sent you the link for the plugin manager and the name of the plugins I find life changing. Thank you. That is very sweet of you to do. No, I'm never gonna use it. No, I'll definitely will look into them because the pings are what drive me insane. When I do get pings, they're the most annoying thing. When I don't, Smolder, what are we doing, dog? No, what was my dog doing? He's over here doing like the shuffle, bro. One ping per DM is a chef kiss. I'll take it. Thank you, Butters. Yo. Bear. There's also I just turn off all Discord sound notifications. I see. Yeah, I leave them on. That's not infusing my playlist in here at all. Hey, listen. Honestly, I kind of want to see how much time I have listening to podcasts and music. You have an art tax for me? There's also some other fun user pronouns, list their names or messages and limited choice profile mixes reactions. That's pretty neat. I never have noticed on. I have them on because people do message me through it a lot. And I don't want to miss messages, but honestly, it's probably just the same as, not. Because when I get messages, I'm going to be honest, fellas. Sometimes I get to respond by when I open them. I'm trying to get past that phase of myself where I respond as soon as I open them because excuse me. Quite often I'll open a DM, be like, yeah, let me respond to it. And then I put my phone down immediately. It's in your art already. Let me go. I'll pick it up right now. Let me finish my thought here. Music player apps on the place like Spotify. Yeah, I have some Spotify plugins too. My husband was like, we are editing our Spotify. And I said, but I don't want to do it because I'm lazy. And he did it for me. So I have it too. Smolder, are we okay, buddy? Smolder, Smolder. Oh, oh. Did y'all hear that? Sometimes I see people, I'm sorry, I looked at your text, but replied in my head is crazy. That's what I'm saying. I want to reply immediately, but I just put my phone down immediately. No, I already got it, Moxie. It's right here. See? Was he eating the mic? No, he just pushed me all the way out. I did see it. And this is what you're referring to, right? We have a full fridge tonight. No, sorry, I was off. Hey, no, you're fine. Don't be sorry about that. I was just letting you know that I did see it. Dog wants the spotlight. He always gets the spotlight. He always gets mama and papa's love. He always gets his brother's attention because he pisses off his brother quite often. He lays on my legs when I'm sleepy. Like, he gets all the attention, but because I didn't play with him, he's been really, really needy tonight. He's like, you didn't play ball with me this afternoon. What the fuck? I couldn't. Buddy, I had to stay out inside. Strawberry Doguna. Rebranding to a golden retriever. My dog's not a golden retriever. He's a Labrador retriever. Rebranding to a Labrador retriever, fellas. I've been told I have a golden retriever personality, though. I don't know how true that is. It's. I've also been told I'm a Chihuahua because Chihuahuas don't shut up. Close for now. Alrighty. Alright, fellas. Song requests are done for tonight. Please hold on to your points because we'll be leaving here soon. Do you have a spinning chair? I do. It's not a complete like swivel, but I can definitely make it spin if I wanted to. I'm rich. That's crazy. I'm just bring. I relate to it. That's really funny. Nah, because my spinning chair looks like a creature. Dodd, do you remember what my chair looks like? Now this isn't me like I'm grilling you, Dodd. Do you remember my goddamn chair? But do you remember what my chair looked like by any chance? That's crazy. Why are you farting in my shop? Also, are sound redeems broken right now? I've noticed that we haven't really heard any of the sound redeems. I don't think I was here when you showed it. Here, let me pull it up for you so you understand what I'm sitting in. Because like, it's technically could spin, but I wouldn't advise it. I remember last time I showed it, my stream crashed. So hold on. I feel like every time it comes up, it's one of those chairs you can't show on stream. It's like, oh, you're trying to show your chair on stream. Now you're offline. Here you go. That's the chair I'm sitting in right now. You can swivel in it, but I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it. I'm sitting in this little Gremlin chair. Do you got an affiliate link? Okay, is like your back okay? No. I heard it this week. But if you're asking if I'm sitting in that weird chair, yes, my back is just fine. I hurt my back this week. But yes, my back is just fine. I sit exactly how you think I sit in that chair. I sit exactly how you think I sit in that chair, okay? Yes, even that way. Crisscross applesauce, yep. I cannot sit normally. That's why I got that chair. It's helped me so much. Egg pose? What the hell's an egg pose? You know what? I'll take it. Yeah, I'm sitting like an egg too. Oh, you mean like laying an egg? No, not like that. No, not like that. That would be funny now, wouldn't it? But no, I sit crisscross applesauce in it. Cause I'll be honest, I cannot handle sitting in a chair like a normal person. Living that shrimp life, I'm not hunched over though. Usually I'm not hunched over. The worst thing that happens to me is that I end up like sitting a little bit strange. But my posture has been the best it's ever been. You better like the song. I hate it. I hate it right now because you told me to like it. That's a first sign. I think it's perfect for my ADHD. It's called the ADHD chair. That's all you gotta look up. Cause I sit like a chicken. You better. I love that emote, bro. It's picky with songs. Yeah, I'm picky with songs. Don't take it personal if I don't actually like your song. It's so hard to get me to like a song. I'm notorious for it. We have a leaderboard here too because of how bad it is. But so far, it's not too bad. Like I'd pop this up if I was like chilling, but has his own days. Definitely for sure. You know, you're the most sane person about it. Last time I told Pepsi Man he wasn't peak, he wanted to explode. Pepsi was like, "What? You don't think I'm peak?" I'm like, "No, I don't think you're peak." And he's like, like he was crying and everything. There was snot coming out of him. You should have heard him. I'm definitely not making up story about Pepsi Man because he's not here. Yeah, you know exactly what that chair is. Yeah, I love it. It's such a good chair. If you have ADHD, you sit like a chicken, and you've broken a shit ton of chairs, I highly suggest you get that chair. It'll be the last chair you need. It takes a little bit to get comfortable in. I'm not gonna lie, but because I've broken a lot of chairs because of the way I sit. I sit like crisscross applesauce, and no matter what chair, as long as it's at home. If it's like out in public, I'll sit like a normal person. But like if it's like at my house, I'm sitting crisscross applesauce. It's just the most comfy. It's just the most comfy, you know. Amen. Okay. Peace out. Salute. What does that mean? What are you saying to me right now? You speaking in hieroglyphics. You're speaking in language I don't speak. Emojis. You gotta remember I'm a boomer. I'm like a billion years old. I'm at least the age of the sun. You gotta be nice to me, okay? Who said it earlier? Respect your elders. That's me. I'm an elder. I was literally here at the birth of the universe. Okay. I already said it earlier when. No, I can't say it again. Yep. Ba, 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 ba. All right, there we go. All right, fellas. You already know what time it is. We only got to render the hair, but I will be finishing this tonight. I'll be finishing it when I wake up again. So I'll be honest. I think my headache is coming back because I've been breaking my posture rules. So I'm shrimping it up. But I think I have a target. Let's see if my target's alive. Stretching time. Thank you. But I can't stretch my back because the last time I stretched my back, I definitely hurt myself, so I can't. But thank you for the stretch. I'm stretching my hands, okay? Thank you. Thank you. We'll be back again tomorrow if you guys want to hang out, okay? Let's see. Is my target up? Oh, we have two targets we can visit. Because I think my actual target disappeared. Hold on. Yeah, they went to bed. Oh, damn it. Okay, my other target's alive. But fellas, thank you guys for chilling with me at the Muti Boba Cafe today. It was really fun to chill with you guys. I hope we got through most of the. Oh, let's go see. Where are they? Let's go visit Minu. Minu's doing emotes. You know what I mean? We're gonna go see some emotes. You guys get to get more emotes from Minu. Okay, Minu is a friend of ours. Minu's very chill. You guys definitely love Minu's little avatar. They're a little ghost zombie ghost. I keep wanting to call them a spider. They're not a spider. You better take care of yourself. Thank you. Oh, I'm not hitting the raid button. My bad, team. I'm hitting the chat button. I was like, why can't I raid? But yes, I will take care of myself. Thank you so much because I'll be honest, I have to if I want to keep streaming normally. I don't want this migraine to be here tomorrow. Like it's weak right now. I can every time I blink, I can feel it. If I shift my eyes a little bit too much, like at a time, like I'm looking back and forth too many times, I feel it. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate you guys yapping with me. Thank you guys for sitting to me through me talking about how I was at the birth of the first part. Thank you guys for listening to talk about. Thank you guys for understanding what I'm talking about when I'm talking about like education and stuff. I understand you guys all have your things about education as well. It's just really nice to hear that other people also care about it too. Because like I said, I was very passionate about it. I dropped that passion because I'm like, well, I can't do anything. But the best thing you can do is actually talk about these things. Make sure people are informed. You know, start a conversation about it. But thank you guys. again for being with me. Thank you guys for yapping. Thank you for those who rated and are maybe here. Thank you guys for yapping with me. And remember to take care of yourself. Be nice to yourself. Do one nice thing for yourself. Make sure you hydrate yourself. And for those in the heat areas, please be careful. But wherever you are in the world, have a good day, good evening, good night. And I love you guys. Bye bye. Bye bye. Be nice to Minu, okay? That's an order. There's your raid messages too. Don't forget to grab them. Bye bye. Bye Possum. Bye Lejort. Bye Chair. Bye Yellow Leaf. You're on top of it tonight. Bye Sam.